dear God, we came to you in prayer with a humble heart. Please guide us and give us strength as we navigate through this day. Help us to be a vessel of your love and kindness to make a positive impact in the world.
May your presence be with me always, and may I always strive to do your will. Thank you for your blessings and for the gift of life. Amen.
Lord, I come to you Welcome to Yes You Can International, a home of discovery, development, and demonstration. A home of love, relationship, and family. A place of mastering mindset for transformation and building deeper relationship.
YYCI Blueprint is TIME for the youth leaders and young families. Transformation and training. Inspiration and impartation. Mentoring and motivation. Empowering and education.
Yes You Can International Limited mission is to transform lives, relationships, professions and education, and to support the youth and women to change their mindset, their stories and their situations, and also to support the underprivileged and vulnerable women and children. YYCI's mission is to engage the youth's mind positively and take positive actions, to help them to focus and not to be distracted, and to get better and let them know they have everything in them to be successful and fulfilling their purpose, and once they believe in themselves and focus on their development, they can also help others to get better, and that is why we established Yes You Can International Limited mission is to transform lives, relationships, professions and education, and to support children, youth and women to change their mindset, their stories and their situations, and also to support the underprivileged and vulnerable women and children. Our aim is to provide services of care, protection, participation, and rehabilitation of children and youth in difficult situations, and ensure their social adjustment, total growth and development. To advocate and support the underprivileged and vulnerable women and children, and partner with other organizations, orphanages, hospitals and institutions that support the underprivileged and vulnerable women and children. To support and protect vulnerable children. To provide extra help underprivileged women. To ensure they are kept safe. To provide healthy food. To provide education. To provide child welfare services. To protect children from abuse, neglect. To enable children to remain safely in the premises provided. To be a good listener, good friend and truthful to the children and the youth.
Dr. Elizabeth Lucas is a dynamic and motivation speaker. She is based in the United Kingdom. She is the founder and director of Yes You Can International. She has been invited to several international conferences to speak and lecture. She is an intelligent teacher, author, and she is a mentor to the younger generation. Please subscribe to YYCI TV on YouTube to watch her amazing videos. You will be glad you did.
This is just to let you know that there is nothing too difficult for you to do.
If we can change, then everything around us will change.
Without wisdom, you can't really create wealth. We are in the world of creativity.
The beauty of the world is depicted in demonstration exhibited by the youth in their cultural and educational intelligence. Therefore, any association with a constructive intention to enhance the beauty of human society, to incorporate programs that celebrate the transformation of mindset of our youth, it is only through this medium that the substance of our youth, morality and cultural presentation can be funded. Professor Dr. Queen Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu seem to have understood the basic conceptual aspect in rebuilding this degenerative society. Our intention of funding YYCI International is best known to us, but we are all observers and partakers in the benefits of your transformative educational movement all over the world. YYCI International is not just another association for the youth, but a sincerely established transformative educational organization deeply involved with the project restructuring the human mindset. Professor Dr. Queen Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu is a blessing to the world entirely, and I'm deeply happy to celebrate with her on this 40 years anniversary of the establishment of YYCI International, the organization that is impacting greatly on people across the globe for development, enlightenment, and building of the youth for the future and for the life to have a meaning and to have peace across the globe. Once again, I congratulate every participant of YYCI International and the founder, the president, Professor Dr. Queen Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu, for this great 40 years anniversary and award giving ceremony. Congratulations. On behalf of myself and all the entire members of YYCI International, we celebrate you, ma. You are worth to be celebrated. Congratulations.
Create a personal story that is unimaginable. Do you want to learn to restore and reconnect your relationships? Do you want to live the happiest life you could ever dream of? Do you want to create wealth? It all starts with the right mindset. Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu has a tremendous amount of wisdom to share to assist you in living your best life possible. She is an award-winning inspirational and transformational speaker, writer, coach, and entrepreneur extraordinaire who inspires people worldwide with her personal story. For many years, her passion has been inspiring and empowering and transforming lives and relationships. For her clients, mindset is everything. Elizabeth believes everyone can become, achieve, be fulfilled, be successful, and be happy with the right positive mindset. Also, having the right attitude, resilient and willing to change, are important aspects of personal growth. Living life with determination, diligence, and having positive thinking and working hard can lead to a successful life you never dreamed of. She believes people can build deeper and healthy relationship with awareness of greater love, better understanding of ourselves and others, marriage and positioning. And it is possible to rebuild, reconnect broken trust and relationship, promoting and empowering relationship and family. In her businesses, she enjoys coaching, mentoring and supporting women, young married couples and young adults. She believes this can transpire in relationships, families, friendship, success and prayer. She also has a company in which she creates personal, intentional and inspirational customized gifts. She has created thousands of unique and unusual, memorable, creative, personalized, and inspirational gifts for all tastes and budgets. Elizabeth Creations has taken the idea of creative gifts to a whole new level, with the innovative concept of actually buying minutes of time from the past, present, or future. Elizabeth has a motivation and passion for business, which led her to obtain honors degree in business and management at University of Northampton, United Kingdom. Elizabeth has worked with several organizations in various fields, and she is actively involved with and supports several NGO/charity, and for all her contributions and involvement, she was awarded Inspiration and Relationship Award, Legend Award for Community and Humanity. Currently, she is the Managing Director of Elizabeth Creations Limited, Director of Tokens Limited, founder of YYCI International. She is the UK Chief Bureau Editor of an American magazine, Oakens Group magazine, and an exceptional award-winning author of Yes, You Can. Featured in national press NBC, ABC, and Fox News, other magazines including Business Magazine. She is also an acclaimed author who writes in her book how she has failed several times and bounced back, overcome all adversities, challenges, financially, physically, emotionally, abuses, and trauma, and come up stronger. She has turned all her situations from impossible to possible and from negative to positive, and believes anyone can do too, and she is determined to help others as well. One of her missions is to support youths, women, families, individually, locally and internationally, offline and online through media and resources, gifts, products, workshops, seminars, and speaking engagements to change their mindset, discover, develop, manifest their gift, build deeper relationship, and maintain, restore, and reconnect relationship and families, manage their emotions, and be free and be happy, learn to forgive themselves and others, learn to love themselves and love others, create roadmap for the youth for the future. Her latest book, Yes, You Can, is about her personal experiences and stories and how she used simple principles to become who she is today and what she has achieved so far. Also, how her personal life and her relationships have been transformed. She is a living testimony, and permit her to share some of what people have testified about her in her book. In all her businesses and business ventures, Elizabeth puts forth her own inspirational personal touch. This makes her unique talents and products motivational tools that everyone can benefit from.
Right. Welcome to our Global Transformational Leadership Conference. I believe you can hear me. Let me put my camera on so that we can start off for the day. Thank you so much for joining us today. Ambassador Kamara from India, thank you so much for joining us. Princess Victoria Godwin, thank you so much for joining us today. Ambassador Rachel, thank you so much for joining us today. And yes, Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo, Thank you so much for joining us today. It's a beautiful day that the Lord has made, and we continue to rejoice. Yes, today we decided to play our full video so that people will know us more better. And we want to appreciate everyone that has joined us, all our great leaders. I think we just miss out one of our King Khan Joseph. Probably he will join us again because this is his first time of joining us. I want to also welcome Dr. Favor Evergreen from USA. Thank you so much for joining us today. Without wasting much of our time, I'm going to hand over to Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo, that is going to be one of our moderators for this day while I raise my voice. So he will continue to call on everyone, every leader that is on the platform, and starting from Princess Victoria Godwin. After Princess Victoria Godwin, if she's with us, then we can call on Ambassador Rachel to quickly share a few words with us. It doesn't have to be longer. I mean, this is our big conference and many people will be joining us. So each person to start with between 3 minutes to 5 minutes, they can share with us. And then we have Ambassador Camara as well. Every leader has right to share their views on this platform, especially today, our global transformational leadership conference. So I hand over now. Feel free, Ambassador Lucas, to share a few thoughts with us as you continue to welcome all our great leaders. Good morning, ma'am, from USA, Dr. Favor Evergreen. You will need
Good
to
morning, ma'am.
adjust your camera.
Okay.
Okay. So uh if you get it right, we will let you know that you get it right. But no, it's upside
Is it
down. Your
okay?
picture, no, your picture is upside down.
Okay.
Not
So
to
maybe
rotate the camera.
rotate the camera. That's it. You are moving very fine. Good. Absolutely. Absolutely.
I'm trying
Perfect
to
like
stay.
that. Yes,
I want to
perfect like that. Please
yeah,
don't touch it.
I
Perfect.
want to
Good.
see it, ma'am.
Uh,
I
that's
want
it.
to see if I can see it this way.
No, it's okay like this. It's okay like this. Please don't move. It's okay.
I will stay falling. Let me keep adjusting. It will stay. Is it okay this way, ma'am?
No, no, no. You've messed it up. It was okay before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Is
okay. Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's perfect. So
okay.
if you can
Let me
just
see if I can.
you can move
Mm.
yourself a bit. Yeah. Okay. Right. Over to you, Ambassador Lucas Adarabra Bioyo, to invite our first speaker.
All right. Thank you very much,
But
ma'am.
you need
Good
to
morning.
adjust your camera as well so that you are not cutting off your head. That's it. Okay. Okay, that's better. Yeah. So say a few words and invite our first speaker, who is going to be Princess Victoria Godwin.
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. I want to use this opportunity to welcome everyone of us to today, this month of March, April rather, sorry, I beg your pardon, month of April, uh, conference of YYCI International. And I believe that we have been doing good and fine since the beginning of this conference. Sorry, we started with the master class on Monday up to yesterday, and today we are rounding it up with a conference. And I know that we have learned one or two things about relationship, how we can build our relationship. We talked about various speakers have talked about the 5 C's of relationship. And I also want us to know that relationships are built on the foundation of trust, communication, and respect, according to Tony Robbins. According to Tony Robbins, that relationships are built on the foundations of trust and communication with respect. So without much ado, I want to welcome our first speaker. Please, we have just a limited time because we have various speakers that is going to speak to us today. Within the space of 5 minutes, ma, we know you are loaded. We know you are blessed with words. Please, I know you can just help us within the space of 5 minutes to manage our time for us. So I would like to welcome the first person that is going to start this morning is no any other person but Princess Victoria Godwin. Please, ma, the stage is yours.
All right. Thank you. Yes, and International UK. Thank you, my mentor, Dr. Professor Elizabeth Lucas. It's actually a great opportunity being here because for a while now I've not been on this platform because I put to bed. That was last year, so I was on bed rest, and I've missed everybody. So I is once again I'm so happy to be here. Um, I'm gonna be talking on communication. We all know that communication is very important in our daily life. If because in our daily life, yeah, even in our relationship, in our business, and in anything we do, without effective communication, being able to send out your message to your receiver, communication help, especially in relationship. The reason why I said communication helps in relationship, if two partners aren't communicating, the relationship is going to be dead. Just like in business, if you want to start a business, if you are unable to communicate with your client, then the business is not going forward. So communication is very, very essential. It's like one of the most important key thing in the human race, because communication helps the receiving and passing of information. We have the decoder and the encoder in the process of communication. Communication is very, very important in our daily lives. Imagine right now, I want to go to the market to buy onions or tomato to prepare my rice. And I go to the market, and maybe I'm dumb, I can't speak, and I'm trying to communicate with the person that is selling the onions without the person understanding me, then communication has not taken place. But if I'm like, okay, like I'm speaking now, then good day, ma, I want to buy onions. The person understand, okay, yeah, she wants to buy onions. And that in that process, communication has taken place because the person has been able to understand, decode my message, and has been able to, information has been able to pass from one person to the other. So communication is very essential in our daily lives, in our daily living. We need to know how to communicate effectively. Sometimes it's good to read books to be able to communicate, especially for those in businesses. You need to be able to pass information from your client, from your mentor, from your mentee to others. So communication is very essential in our daily life. And we need to put communication as improve in our communication skill. We have the skimming, we have the scanning, we just improve in them, learn, study, read books, so that in case we are into public speaking, we can be able to address our crowd. So that's little I have to talk about communication. And I'm also the CEO of Dynamic Empire, an organization where we offer and render helps to less privileged and also mold individual. And it's through communication skill that we have been able to pass information from one person to another. And I want to also use this this stage to appreciate my mentor, Dr. Elizabeth Lucas, for being a wonderful mother. She was here in Calabar last year, and it was I learned a lot from the conference. It was still on communication and business strategy, where she told us if you cannot crawl, you fly. So those words have been ringing in my head. Like I don't joke with it, because it helps me to analyze that in business, for me to be successful, if I can't walk, I need to crawl. And if I can't crawl, I need to run. And I also need to fly in order to be successful. So I want to appreciate her for being a good mentor to me over the years since 2021. And I want to appreciate what God has been using this platform, YYCI International, to do, giving us the opportunity to be co-actors, giving us the opportunity to be able to express ourselves. I want to say a big thank you, Ma. May the Lord bless you, keep you for the youth, and enlarge your foot. In Jesus' name, amen. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Princess Victoria Godwin, and thank you for joining us today. I thought I'm going to fine you for not coming for the conference, but you've done justice. That's good. And how's my boy today?
He's sleeping. That's the
Okay.
reason why I can't run
You
out
can come,
from him.
quickly come and join us, okay?
Yes,
Give him my kisses.
all
All
right,
right,
ma. All
over
right.
to you. Thank you so much. Over to you,
Thank you,
Ambassador Lucas.
All right, ma'am. Oh, thank you very much, ma'am, Madam Princess Victoria Godwin. As what she has said, communication is one of the key ways of building relationship. So a good relationship are not just built, they are not just found, but they are built. So one of the ways of building a good relationship is choosing the key of communication. When you use the analogy of going to the market and you cannot communicate your desire of what you want at the market, you see, there won't be any transaction. So one of the things that we use to build our relationship is communication. Now, without much further ado, we want to move on to the next speaker this morning. Please, we are still working with our time for those that are just joining us. When you have the opportunity to talk, please help us to manage our time within the space of 5 minutes. Thank you so much. We know you are all loaded with words. So now let's call on to the next speaker, and that will be Ambassador Rachel.
Okay. Good morning. Thank you very much, Dr. Elizabeth, for this opportunity and the entire community of YYCIA. I'll look at competence, commitment, and consistent. Just to give you just a brief overview of what they are, according to the Oxford Learner's Dictionary, competence is the ability to do something well. Commitment, according to the Oxford Learner's Dictionary, it is the commitment to support, it's a commitment, commitment is a promise to support somebody or something. And consistent, according to Cambridge Dictionary, this is the quality of always behaving or performing in a similar way. Okay, so I'll just also look at a few quotes from famous people. Competence, according to Alistair Cook, he says, a professional is someone who can do his best work when he doesn't feel like it. Then we also have Jim Rohn, who talks about competence as you don't get what you want, you get what you are. Then we also have another one, John Wooden, rather. He says, don't mistake activity with achievement. These are the competence quotes from famous people. We also have other famous people who talked about commitment as commitment is what transforms a promise into reality. That is Abraham Lincoln. Another famous person is Tony Robbins. He says, the only limit to your impact is your imagination and commitment. Again, Tony Robbins says, stay committed to your decisions, but stay flexible in your approach. We also have quotes on consistent by John C. Maxwell, and I quote, "Small disciplines repeated with consistency every day leads to great achievement, gained slowly over time." We also have Harvey Mackay, who says, "If you are persistent, you will get it. If you are consistent, you will keep it." Lastly, we have it from Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee, he says, "Long-term consistency trumps short-term intensity." I don't know if I can look at the benefits. Is my time okay?
Yes, briefly.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
All right. Thank you.
Sorry.
So we have the benefits of consistency. I'll just give through each. Benefits of consistency includes it makes us move forward in life. Consistency enables us to make meaningful progress, and it will be easier to trust ourselves to make bigger goals if we are consistent. The disadvantages of consistency are that it can make people resist change. We don't want to change, we want to stick to a certain pattern. And then ineffective habits can be embraced, such as wrong actions and outdated routines. Sometimes we can be busy and make mistakes and mistake them for progress. Then the advantages of commitment are that motives, we are motivated to push through challenges. I think some of you heard my story, but that motivated me. Then it builds resilience in that you can endure setbacks and failures. You are able to rise again, especially business people. It shapes identity and integrity as it shows others that you are dependable. Just like our director, she's so dependable. Disadvantages of commitment are that we push ourselves too much and it can lead to stress and pressure. It makes it difficult to let go even when things are not working, especially in business. You find that you're always making losses, but you say, no, let me be committed. And in relationships, it can delay endings, even when relationships are toxic or one-sided. Lastly, the advantages of competence are that confidence is boosted, especially when you know what you're doing. Then respect can be earned as people rely on your skills. It opens up opportunities for promotions, new clients, creative projects, and leadership roles. Then the setbacks are that higher expectations from people, thus they create pressure for us to perform perfectly all the time. So we are always under pressure. It can be taken for granted until you are overloaded and underappreciated. Finally, we always have that fear of making mistakes, which can create anxiety in us and be also slowing us down. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity once again.
Thank you so much, Ambassador Rachel from UK. We really appreciate your time and we appreciate sharing with us this morning. Thank you so much, ma'am. And thank you for joining us in celebrating our leadership. I want to use this time quickly before I hand over to Ambassador Lucas. I want to appreciate Ambassador Omotola Shubowale. I want to appreciate Ambassador Isaiah. I want to appreciate Dr. Emmanuel Ezekiel. Thank you, sir. I want to appreciate Ambassador Camera, and I want to appreciate Princess and Dr. Favor Evergreen. Thank you so much for joining us today. I believe others also will join us later because this is our day and we will celebrate our leadership as well as learning from transforming our relationship. Thank you so much. Over to you, Ambassador Lucas.
All right, ma'am. Thank you very much, ma'am. That is a wonderful speech or presentation from Ambassador Richard from UK. Thank you so much. I love the way you highlighted these points in different quotes. Now, this morning we have much added. We are moving forward. One of the things that Ambassador Richard said talked about consistency. When we look at a drop of our water make an ocean. You understand? And make an ocean. So now it is the consistency of what we do gradually that becomes our habit and helps to build our relationship. I don't know, maybe Ambassador Kamara, if you are available to speak, please on your camera. We want to welcome you, Ambassador P. Kamara.
Ambassador Camera from India. Okay, let's move on. He's not ready. Can we call on Dr. Favor Evergreen, please? Oh, yes, he's ready. He's ready. Okay, quickly.
Please, 5 minutes. Thank you.
We can't hear you. No, we still can't hear you. Something is wrong. You need to readjust yourself.
Is it okay now?
Oh, yes, perfect.
Thank you so much. I greet everyone on the platform and greeting to our Professor Dr. Von Elizabeth Lugax. And I appreciate everyone being present here today. My name is Soripi Kamara Jr. I'm from Liberia, but I'm based in India right now. I appreciate the conversation being done on this platform. We have been discussing about the 5 C's to transform any relationship, and it has been a blessing to me throughout the week learning here. So I just want to tell you a little thing that I do in life. Like firstly, I serve as the program director for Empower for His Purpose. It's a monthly seminar that we train young people, Christian leaders around. We develop them personally. We develop them in their field of study, different field of study. And I'm also a facilitator for John C. Maxwell program, where it's called Beyond Success, where we gather on a success table like this, either by Zoom or we do it free of charge. There is no money. So it is for business, entrepreneur, government official, any field that you find yourself in. We are available to train your members, to train your team. It's just free. All you need to do is to just inform us, and we are willing to work with you to develop your team. We have all of our material set, so I'm open to anyone on this platform that needs a training. You can do it by Zoom. We arrange the date, everything. We help to build up your team. And I'm also interested in renewable energy, because I study electrical engineering, and I'm a graduate of the field electrical engineering. And I'm interested in renewable energy, where we do a lot of projects around. So I'm open up if you have any means for us to collaborate on any research project. I love researching. Yeah, I'm opening up to that. And there is a lot more, but because of time, I just give this few because I believe that we can collaborate together. And most especially, again, I'm also an evangelist. Yeah, so I'm open up to any teaching conference. Thank you so much for the privilege, ma'am. I will share my social media handle on the chat box. Anything we can connect together. Thank you, and I love you all.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Ambassador Kamara from India. I think originally he might be from Sierra Leone or Liberia, or he's resides in India. And we want to appreciate you because you've always been there since Monday to learn, to share, and also to impact lives with your knowledge and wisdom. So we appreciate you, and we officially welcome you to Yes You Can International as a Yes You Can International ambassador. So thank you so much. Please contact us with all the necessary information, and also have a chat with the global president, because being the ambassador of Yes You Can International is not just a member. It's not about certificate or idea or ID card or anything. It's about knowing one another, because we stand for discovery, development, and demonstration. And I want to believe that with the little time or the larger time that you will be with us, you will experience transformation in your lives, transformation in your leadership and relationship, and even in your profession. So welcome once again to our conference, and thank you so much for leaving your information on the chat box. Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo, give me 2 seconds to quickly welcome my GC, professor of YYCI, because I know that we are scheduled. I'm supposed to be in their meeting as the commander, and also the Europe UK commander. But because of this conference today, I don't know how I'm going to squeeze in. So I'm using this open hair to send my apology if I'm not showing up in the meeting today, sir. Was
Right.
But before we let you go, we would like you to share with us
All
this morning.
right.
So Professor Godsend Gabriel from
Thank
Nigeria.
you very much, my prof. I appreciate you once again of what you are doing for humanity. And God Almighty will continue to reward you and continue to increase his wisdom upon your life.
Amen.
And one thing is sure, that there is a reward. Because the Bible said, it said, behold, I come quickly. My reward is in my hand to give to everyone according to as his word shall be. Not be exceptional in the name of Jesus. Because he said, my beloved, be ye steadfast, be unmovable, always abiding in the work of the Lord. For amount as you know, your labor is not in vain. So I want to use this medium to encourage you, to tell you that your labor will not be in vain. For what you are doing for humanity will certainly continue to help you in Jesus' name. Thank you for everyone that has been on ground since the session. It's opportunity that I could not, because there are other engagements during the week. So I thank you very much for this program. And sometime I try to join briefly, and I want to say I'm richly blessed for what is coming up from this academy. Thank you very much, my prof. Thank you for all the advisory board, the ambassadors and trainers and speakers. Thank you very much for your commitment and your steadfastness. May God bless you in Jesus' name.
Thank you so much, sir. Professor C.G. Gossett Gabriel, you've changed all your name all around. Maybe it's another gadget you are using, because
Yes, yes,
Professor Success Osagie
yes.
Gossett Gabriel is the founder and commander of YYCI in Nigeria. And I happens to be one of our leader over there. And there's a meeting going on right away. And that is why I really appreciate you, sir, because you've spent time to quickly come and grace our conference today. And I want to say, please accept my apology if I can't show up, because this is a big conference here on this platform. But next time, I will definitely be there. I'm committed, because we have to practice what you are learning. So I'm committed to the organization. I was there last year. I was appointed and decorated. I have all my uniforms right behind me. I didn't know my CG would be around. I could have put on my uniform
Yeah,
and my cap.
yes.
But
Thank you,
thank you
man.
so much, ma'am. Thank you so much for real.
I
And
celebrate you, man.
my greetings to all my commanders, my officers, and all my leaders in the organization, sir. My greetings to them all. Thank you. Okay. I want to use this time to quickly appreciate all our great leaders on the platform. I think Dr. Anchu, she's here. She's among our great leaders as well from Nigeria, the former General Secretary. Sometimes we invite them, sometimes they invite themselves because we don't really want to disturb their busy schedule. And I don't want to put myself into any unnecessary stress of chasing them up because I know how busy they are. And still,
Good
they've
morning, our
chosen.
queen. Good morning,
Good,
everybody.
good morning, ma'am. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
Can
Yes,
you
ma'am.
see your face, or is it going to be a challenge? Hmm?
Let me see whether you can just see my face alone.
and
Eh?
you can and you
Eh?
can address us quickly. Yes, and you can
Okay.
address us
I'm
quickly.
happy. I have missed a few hours within the last 24 hours. I am happy to be here. I
Thank you,
had
ma'am.
some very pressing demands. We needed to lay down some persons, two people actually who passed on.
Oh
So
no,
we did
sorry
that
to hear
and
that.
completed yesterday. So today I said, let me find time and come out. I am happy that I'm here and I'm happy that the conference is going on.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
have benefited so much from it. And I'm seeing younger people who are even giving us so much ideas, on this matter of Yes, You Can International, the aspects of relationships. I am happy that our queen has worked so much to pick out people whom we are already, like succession planning. You are doing a very great global succession planning, picking the young ones to come out to share what they know about relationships, about determination, about forging ahead without fear. I am so happy to be part of this movement. I am happy to be one of the ambassadors. In fact, I call myself a member. I prefer the membership than ambassador because membership means that we are the foot shoulder, soldiers. Soldiers, Soldier. That is the foot soldiers. That is what we are to make sure that we reach the unreached. Thank you very much that I'm here.
Dr.
I wish you
Achu.
well. I wish you. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us this morning. I really appreciate you.
Okay.
And thank you
Okay.
for accepting the invitation to represent me and also represent yourself at Greatness University Award section in Zanzibar in
Okay.
Africa. I really appreciate
Thank,
that and congratulations
thank you so much.
and there will be
Thank
more
you.
opening doors.
Yes, ma.
So
Thank you.
if I cannot be there, somebody else need to be there.
Yes, ma.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It's all you're doing.
Yes, I really appreciate you, ma. I really appreciate you. And yes, you said you offer that you will be the member of Yes You Can International, but according to our policy, we cannot accept you as a member. We accept you as an advisory board member.
Oh, beautiful.
So we will do all the necessary documents and
Congratulations.
reach out to you.
I'm blushing. I'm blushing here already.
So,
Thank you so
Yeah,
much. Thank you so much.
I've met her personally at Calabar last year, and so it's
Mm,
not just new to me. And she's
mm,
also one of our one of our international
mm.
trustee of WP, okay, World Peace, Climate Change,
Diplomatic organization.
Diplomatic Association. You see, so many things in my
Mm.
head. So
Yes,
bear with
ma.
me.
Yes, ma.
She's also one of our great trustee there. So I was blessed to be there last year so that we had a meeting together and she visited me also in my hotel, and I want to say I really appreciate how we've started our connection, our relationship.
Thank you so much.
So That
Thank
is why
you.
we will
We
need your
owe it
wisdom.
all to you,
we
our
will need
dogged mama. We owe it to you.
we
Mm.
will need your wisdom, we will need your knowledge, we will need, yes, you said you retired from the civil, but you are retired, but you are not tired. So you will still continue in all the other various avenue to impact
Thank
into
you.
our lives and also to share your wisdom and knowledge. So you are welcome
Thank you.
officially. We welcome you to Yes You Can International and Yes You Can International Academy, ma. Thank you so much.
I am grateful. I am grateful.
Thank you
I
so
saw
much.
my sister Evergreen,
Yes.
Professor Evergreen, slightly. I greet you,
Yeah.
sister, at the background.
Okay. Thank you so much, ma'am.
It's
I
okay,
really
ma. Thank you
appreciate
so
you.
much. I wish you
Yes.
well, ma.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, ma.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we are moving on. First of all, before I hand over to Ambassador Lucas Adabios, I just want to welcome all our great leaders on this platform. Professor Suraya Bano, you are welcome to this platform. Thank you. You'll be speaking to us later today. So thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Dr. Mike Littman from USA. Oh, wow. Where have you been? You've been busy with your recording, podcasts, and all that. Eh?
Oh my God. Recently, I've been listening to Amazing Galaxy, and I knew its importance, the value, what I really lost in my life, but I've been so busy looking
Yes.
forward for so
Okay.
many things in the meanwhile. So right after, get back on the board right after one year. So
Thank you. So, thank you
almost
so much. And you are going to share with us today. So, sit down and relax, and then you'll be called very soon. I also want to appreciate Ambassador Muhammad Yassin. Thank you so much, sir, for joining us today. My son, Ambassador Dr. Engineer Adeshina Aderemi, thank you so much for joining us. Ambassador Ismat Mustafa, thank you so much for joining us today. I really appreciate you all. Yes, this is a moment. Ambassador Isaiah, thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate this moment. And yes, our second moderator is here, but he might not be able to moderate longer today because he's also committed to HICCA, whereby my honorable leader just spoken to us, and we have a meeting, which I supposed to be in that meeting, but I've sent my apology. So I want to welcome Chaplain Isaiah Christian. Thank you for joining us with your beautiful uniform. If I have known that our CG is going to be on our platform this morning, I could have dressed up because I've got my own uniform as well. As the commander of UK and Europe, and also the Brigadier General of chaplaincy. So I want to say thank you for joining us. Please don't miss your meeting because you are going to give me the feedback of that meeting later. Okay, Professor Isaac Christian. So I want to say thank you so much for joining us, everyone, all my great leaders. Dr. Achupati from India, thank you. Long time. How are you, sir? Wow. You are welcome to this, our great global transformational leadership conference. You see, every one of us, we are all busy, but when it comes to us coming together to celebrate our leadership, I believe that it's an occasion for every one of us. And I want to say thank you, sir, Dr. Atu Patel. Over to you, Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo.
All right, man. Thank you very much, man. I also want to use the opportunity to welcome all our leaders that are just joining us. Thank you so much for joining us in this month of April. conference of YYCI International. I believe we are moving on the last day of the night. So, without much ado, I want us to welcome one of our leaders all the way from the United States of America. And this is not any other person but Dr. Favor Evergreen for our own presentation. Ma, you are welcome. The stage is yours. 5 minutes. We cannot hear you. Your mic is mute, ma.
Okay. Is it okay now? Can you hear me now?
It's
Can you
okay
hear
now,
me?
ma. It's okay now.
Thank you very much. Good morning, Great House. This morning, it is indeed my pleasure to appreciate our golden mommy, I call her, my mentor, by the grace of God, the founder of this great commission, the person of Professor Dr. Elizabeth Lucas Afolalo. Go help me for that pronunciation. Mommy, it is wonderful. It is wonderful for you gathering these great eagles from different parts of the world. It's awesome. It can only be God on you, helping you to do this. These great Irokos and mahagonis of knowledge. You have really trained me further and further. I've been feeding. In fact, if you look at me now, if you see me physically, you see that I've grown taller in knowledge and fatter in knowledge. I am just telling you. Thank you very much. And for these wonderful leaders gathered here, you are wonderful. You are my joy. In fact, I consider it very humbling to be one of you. Mommy, God bless you. Thank you very much. My name is, like he has mentioned, Dr. Favored Evergreen, by training by the grace of God, PhD English and Communication, PhD Christian Education. I'm a minister of the gospel by the grace of God. I am a broadcaster. I'm into missions, a youth coach. I train ministers of the gospel. I train young people, and just my life revolves around that. And I'm very, very happy to be accepted as one of you. I will share something I learned. I learned it over and over again here, and it's making impact in my life. Yesterday night, mommy was on me. I was walking and walking and walking until I got to finish the task. I didn't go to bed. Mommy, thank you for being on me yesterday. God bless you. I want to quickly talk about my if you go to my chapter that God helped me to contribute, it's critical and creative thinking strategies for success. I would just want to point a few things that you will get from that book, and then I will share, if I still have time, I will share with us one of the things that I learned here that is all over me now. Okay, quickly, I want us to look at
Dr.
one of
Evergreen, please. Dr. Evergreen, hello. Yes, 5 minutes. 5 minutes today.
okay,
5 minutes. Okay.
it's gonna be. Thank you very much. Okay, quickly, I want to look at checking the pitfalls of critical thinking. Critical thinking is awesome, but we need to check the pitfalls. We need to look at our biases when we're engaging in critical thinking. Look at your biases. Make sure that the decision you're taking, make sure that your decisions are bias free. Even they're bias free, it can help you to achieve your purpose of communication. Look at your emotional control. Try to control your emotions, because when you're emotionally negative, it's very dangerous to engage in conclusion. Whatever conclusion, whatever decision you take, when you're emotionally in disaster, could bring a crisis and disaster in whatever you're pursuing. Look out for diverse perspective, but try to create an enabling environment for others to come into, whatever decision you want to take, whatever idea, just like we're here today. God is helping us to bring contributions here and there. And our mother queen, the professor, he is she is encouraging us to bring it. And then by the time we join strength to strength, we're flying higher and higher. We also look at the virtue of active listening. Active listening. I won't go more than this because I don't want to waste our time. Active listening is indeed a virtue in creative thinking, in communication, in relationship. When you listen actively, you'll be able to come up with the best of the decision. You'll be able to come up with the best of information to use at any point in time. Finally, I want us to look at what I learned as self-identity in connection, self-identity in collaboration. If you don't know who you are, there is no point connecting with anybody, because your connection is going to create a lacuna in relationship. It's going to cause some crisis and problems because you have not identified yourself. If you identify yourself, you know who you are, you know your purpose on earth, then you can connect, you can collaborate, and it becomes meaningful and useful. Thank you very much, Mommy, for this opportunity to say something on this great platform. I'm grateful, man. Thank you.
You are a great leader and great learner. Since Monday, you've been with us and you've been learning and learning both the night and morning section, evening section, and then my mama, Dr. Evergreen, for telling the whole world that I told her to do something and he couldn't sleep. Do you know what time I slept yesterday? I slept around 3:30 and I woke up what time? 7 o'clock. So we are all in the same same journey. And after this program today, then I will have my full rest. So I'm so sorry if I put you in that situation. I just want to get some things done.
I don't know, it's good for
Um,
me.
uh, you cannot hang around with me. Dr. Mike can testify that, and Dr. Motala, you cannot hang around with me and relax.
It's not possible. We are ever good to go.
But, thank God for the grace. We thank God
Yes,
for the
ma'am.
grace. So I want to
Yes.
say thank you so much for humbling yourself to quickly do necessary things that I asked you to do yesterday. And also being our new person in our YYCI International officially. We are welcoming you to YYCI International as advisory board member. All the
Wow.
necessary interview, consultation, and also the documents will be arranged very soon. So you are
Wow.
welcome and thank you for joining us. Okay.
Thank you. I'm so humbled about this. I am so humbled. I am
Thank you,
so
sir.
humbled. I am grateful. I am humbled. And I pray that God will give me the grace to do all that is required of me to see this organization moving according to the vision and specifications of what you were given. Thank you very much. God
Thank you.
bless you, ma.
Thank you. Okay, I want to acknowledge Ambassador Dr. Adekunle Badmus. Thank you, sir, for joining us on this platform. We appreciate your time. Please stay around so that we can hear from you as well or learn from you as well this morning. So thank you so much for joining us. I want to also acknowledge, yes, I've acknowledged him already. He's also one of our president from USA, Dr. Michael Littman. I believe by the time he will be speaking to us, and he will be able to introduce himself and all briefly before speaking. And please, can you put your information on the chat box for others to see? Like we always say that our conference is like networking, connection, collaboration, and building relationship and all that. So we are speaking and we are practicing immediately what we are all sharing. And that is very important. I want to also appreciate Pastor AOB. He's just joining us. Thank you so much for joining us today. Okay, so over to you, Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo, to continue welcoming our great leaders
All
to
right.
speak.
Thank you very much, Ma. I also want to use this opportunity to thank our mother, Dr. Favor Evergreen, for that wonderful, brief presentation. Thank you so much, ma'am. The way you analyze what you have learned Monday up to yesterday is really fantastic. Thank you so much. I love to be like you, ma, when I grow up, man. All right, now without much ado, I would like to welcome the next speaker that will briefly talk to us or share with us within the space of 5 minutes. But before that, I would like us to know, based on what we have so far, that it is a good thing to be with someone who makes you feel safe, heard, and valued. Someone that makes you feel safe, heard, and valued. And that is part of the things that Dr. Favor presented to us this morning. As we are growing in this relationship, I believe we are getting connected and work more on collaboration. So join me as I welcome the next person, which I missed our presentation yesterday, but I know I'm going to learn from her this morning. It's not any other person but Dr. Ambassador Omotola Shubowale from Nigeria. You are welcome, ma'am.
Oh, all right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening from every part of the country. Wow. Thank you so much. Amazing, fabulous Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate you. To my amazing, dedicated, ever beautiful, always smiling, hardworking, in respect of Professor Dr. Queen Elizabeth Lucas Afolaolu. Thank you so much, man. I humble myself before all dignities, before all
Can I
distinguished
quickly,
leaders.
hold on a second,
All right.
Dr. Motala. Can I quickly interrupt you, please? Please, on this platform, let's celebrate ourselves. Enough of Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu. Please, let's celebrate. Because if not, we'll use a whole day talking about Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu. I appreciate you all. I'm humble, but I just wanted to use your time to share, introduce yourself, and then we move on. I appreciate you appreciating me, but we are all team members and we are all great leaders and we are all working together. If we are not here, there will be no conference. So all of us are working together. So I appreciate you. Please continue.
Thank you so much. But the Bible says we should give honor to whom honor is
I
due.
love you.
So we
See?
have to give the honor. Yes, ma.
She's throwing
So,
back to
all
me
right.
again.
Thank you, ma. I cannot do that. You are a great person, and we have to
Okay.
acknowledge that. Thank you so much, ma. All right. And also to the distinguished and ever dedicated leaders, audience, and participants in the house. I welcome you on board to this glorious conference. Thank you so much for your time and cooperation. Okay, speaking to you right now is Dr. Ambassador Omotola Shubowale. I'm an educator, a trainer, a facilitator, a co-author, and as well as one of the advisory board member of YES, the great institution, Yes You Can International Organization. Thank you so much. All right. Like Queen Mother have said, we just have 5 minutes for presentation. Contributing to the 5 C's book launching we're about to launch in May. I contribute in the aspect of critical and creative thinking. Critical and creative thinking. All right. When we talk about critical or creative thinking, there are two different words, but they are intertwined, they are interrelated, and they are interconnected. They are the basic tools needed for us to be successful in life. As human beings, we are expected to be logical in thinking. We are expected to be creative in thinking. And at the same time, we are expected to have critical thinking in order for us to have a great oriented results. Remember, let me take an instance. Before you start an organization, you just don't start your organization. You have the vision, you visualize it, and you carry it out as being a mission. In the process of you carrying it out as a mission, enables critical thinking and creative thinking as well. And when you now carry it out, that it is now known to be an organization, remember your critical thinking skill and creative thinking skill does not stop there. In fact, that is when you need to use it the most, because you alone cannot run the organization. And that is what Queen Mother is doing here. Like I always fondly call her, I call her Queen Mother. She's this kind of person that has the mission, the critical thinking and creative thinking that, okay, enough of the elders. It's not that we are sidelining the elders. No, but she has the mission that let the youth take up the mantle. Let us hear from the youth what they want to say. And to the glory of God, and to the glory of God, with the leaders we are having here, we have been having a good testimonies about the youth that they are really doing a fantastic job, and that's a credit on our side. And that is it, in the sense that critical and creative thinking, they are the tools that it also help not in the organization, as individuals, as family, as a religious institute, in every aspect of life. We need that critical thinking and logical thinking, because if we did not think logically, it can create misunderstanding, it can create conflicts. And at the same time, if care is not taken, it can make people to go their separate ways. But if you are the person that you have this critical and logical thinking skill, you will be able to, like, okay, in order for conflicts not to commence or to occur, okay, what do you think we can do? Can we do it this? What is your view? What is your perspective, in order for us to get a generalized result? In a nutshell, I'll have to pull down the mic now because it's already 5 minutes, and say thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Ma.
Thank you. Thank you, Ambassador Omotola Shobowale. I really appreciate you. Appreciate all what you're doing for the society, for the youth, for the children, and even for the humanity. I want to say thank you so much for joining us and sharing from your book. I'm glad that you didn't share everything, so that people can be anxious to buy the book from Amazon and from other platforms. So thank you so much for contributing to the book as well. As of this morning, that is while I slept late, Dr. Evergreen. As of this morning, 3:30 a.m. UK time, I've received so far 90 books, 90 chapters from all our great leaders. So I want to say thank you so much for believing in me to lead. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity. And thank you so much for celebrating our uniqueness, our gift and talent together. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Permit me, Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo, because we are having new faces among us, and we want them to feel relaxed with us. We want them to feel welcomed. Yes, we might not give them the bottle of Coke or biscuit or cook for them, but but the fact that we can use our own little words to welcome them, it means a lot. Firstly, I want to appreciate my friend from Philippines, Professor Dr. Mario C. Lucerio, our director from Philippines. Thank you for joining us. I want to appreciate Ambassador Dr. Adekunle Badmus. This is my first time of seeing him. Thank you, sir, and you're welcome to this platform. I also want to appreciate His Royal Majesty, Doctor, Colonel. I haven't forgotten those titles. Doctor, Colonel, Ambassador, Commander, Kevin Morgan, the King, the Royal Majesty of African Youth Kingdom. You're welcome, sir. And we're going to call you shortly to speak to us. Where is your crown? We also
I'm
want to
home. I just
appreciate.
get up and then you called
I
me.
know.
So I have to go.
I'm sorry. That is your Elizabeth for you. That is your Elizabeth. Okay, so I want to say thank you so much for joining us today. Okay, without wasting time, let me hand over to Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo to call the next speaker.
All right, thank you very much, Ma. And also thank you so much for that brief presentation from Dr. Ambassador Amotola Shobowale. Thank you so much. And I believe that the book has actually started coming live already. Now we already have 90 chapters from the book. So without much ado, I would like to welcome the next speaker this morning, which is going to transform our life with his own word of knowledge. It's no any other person but Dr. Mike Littman, all the way from the United States of America.
5 minutes.
You are welcome.
5 minutes.
Like, this is always a biggest challenge, like, to giving me 5 minutes, and I seriously get pumped up right after 3 hours. Anyway, so it's really feeling blessed, honored, related, and I really want to congratulate to Dr. Queen Elizabeth, and especially to all the super highway leaders. Super highway leaders, they're always in like the one-sided love with humanity. They're loving humanity without any consideration. This is absolutely on 360 degree. It's a one-sided love. And when you fall in love with humanity in 360 degree, and you don't want anything in response, it means you're a super highway leader, and we are suffering. Our planet is suffering from those kind of leaders, and we are here today because of those greatest people. So I want to congratulate to everyone out here in this galaxy, and congratulations to Director, Professor, Dr. Queen Elizabeth for inviting all of us here and giving me this opportunity. It's Saturday morning, and I just rolled out my bed around 6, and I would just check on my message. So the Queen Elizabeth was straightforward out there, and I popped out, and I just washed up my face, and I just came up on my seat, and I really excited because you knew all pretty well, because speaking is kind of industry, like where you have to show up more than 24 hours. So we are connected with it. But I personally, I'm telling you, like all the leaders, this platform, Yes You Can, as world's best platform where you are people really feeling honored, respected, and elated. And most important for me is I'm proud that I have such a calm leader in my life and I'm learning a lot. Well, today, so the topic is very interesting. And I guess like it needs 1 year to talk about because we have a lot of relations in our life. We have relations with ourselves. Yeah, I'm talking about the interconnectedness. Then we have relation with people around us. And I am broke for last couple of years in a relationship. And I want to tell you, in the United States, the married couple, they hardly can get 2 minutes to talk in a month. So just imagine like how the life is getting stuck and busy there. So my wife passed away a couple of years ago. My lot of work have been stuck, and I'm raising 4 children, 4 very tough children. And uh, this is a pretty new situation, and I've been like going through, but I feel like I'm broken in a way. Why? Because we don't value relations once we have in our lives. We mostly value when we lose them and we start painting. Yes, I should have done this, I should have done that, and maybe I got this opportunity to put in a well. So this is the greatest message for everyone out here on this platform, and I'm definitely soon I would have a TED talk. I want to tell you, we have not yet learned how to talk and how to live with people, and this is the beauty of our life is we only love to live with the people and we have to live with them. We can't live in isolation. We have to survive and live with the people. We learn from them. All the behaviors we have, these all are the learning behavior. Here, I would love to talk about one beautiful law, the law of living considerately. So always live your life with a consideration. Wherever you are, whoever you are, with whatever you have, is we really need to reinvestigate about our attitudes, about the sentences, what we utter for the people we have around us. Because what you speak, it becomes. And if you speak something negative and someone around you is believing in that, I'm so sorry about it. It's going to happen in someone's life. And especially the young children, they accept pretty soon. I've been suffering in my childhood because all kind of traumas we have in our life come from our childhood. That's what I personally decided like to work with the youngest kids. So now I have trained the millions of youngest kids on the multiple continents and the multiple places. So the kids, they become what we talk to them. They start believing in us. They say you're not beautiful. They start believing. They say you're not enough, they start believing. And I have been believing personally in my childhood, and I grew up with those traumas. And then I personally had a very special talk with myself, and I decided that I want that kind of life, what I've been given, what I've been talked about in my childhood. So I created my life. I one day, with the help of my mom, I created my story. I just written down a manuscript. And then I started to believe in that story. Then I practiced that story. Then I could see that story. I still feel like whatever the traumas are coming in my life, I feel like this is all coming from my childhood, the things I listened, the things I shared. Like my father shared with me lots of stories. And I want to tell you, all those stories I've listened from my father and from my mom, I could experience those stories in my life. The same stories happen in my life. Biologically, I took such kind of decision to practice those stories. I want to talk about one beautiful law, the law of living considerately. If you are married, a lot of people they feel it like this pretty different idea because the home is a place where you go to manage, to not just manage. It's not a place where you go for sleeping. It's a place you have a new job where you go and you have to manage your relationship with everyone. So before, like everyone gets up early and getting back to the work, and then by end of the day, you're gonna come back and home. And if you're gonna be coming back with the same attitude, with the same energy what you have had in the day at your workplace or your office with the same energy, with the same attitude, with the same behaviors, you can't manage at your home because the home is totally different place. And I want to tell you, home isn't a place where you come for sleeping, but you come for taking rest. It's a place where you start certain responsibilities you have, and you have to perform them. If you're not performing them, you would be really out of your peaceful mind zone. So the home is a place where you have to bring peace by saying something. So I mostly suggest to my clients when you come back from home, when you come back from your office, from your workplace, so you need to stay out from your home for some time alone. Better you get to yourself like to some restaurant or some place where you need to take some cold drink. You need to cool yourself down and get ready before get back to your home. Preparation, I am person feeling for last 3 doctors, preparation is more important than preparation. So you need to prepare yourself first before getting to home, because likewise, when you get up in the morning and before getting to your office, you prepare yourself, you rinse yourself off. You love to put on some dresses, the Asian practices clothes. You take shower, so you get ready, you prepare yourself, you take your breakfast, then you off to your work. So you need preparation before getting back to your office in the morning. Likewise, when you come back to your home, so don't come straight forward to your home. First, take yourself out somewhere in the park or in some restaurant. Take some time out and prepare yourself, prepare your mind, and take a time to get ready, because now you are going for another job. This is a new responsibility before going to home. Because with the same attitude, if you get back to the same road and with the same attitude, you will start losing. So you first prepare yourself. You can take half an hour or 1 hour, take time, and then get back to home and learn how to have that relationship, because truly, truly scientific. Yes, about the marriages, the decisions are done in the divinity and they are experienced on the globe. So in relationship, everything happens according to the script is written by the God. And if you're not following that script, you will lose your relationship. You're going to be the broken relationship. You need to know the responses, because it is just like you have the people's keyboard in your hand and you just click on the keyboard, you click on the keyboard, and the same thing comes onto the screen. So whatever is happening around you, how people respond to you is purely, it's in your hand. That's why your success is in your hand. Even the people's attitude is in your hand. How do they respond to you? Yeah, we need to learn. We are not born to react, because everyone born in a different perspective. Everyone born and grew up in a different ideology, philosophies, religions, cultures, norms, and beliefs. Everything is different. We need to put ourselves in other people's shoes. We need to know. That's why we are not born to react. We are born to respond. We need to put ourselves in some in other persons. We need to understand. Take long, pray, and then talk to. Don't react, because we are broken relationship because we react, we don't respond, we don't try to understand what's happening in the background. And always expect, I would love to share, I know time is too short, but this is the last thing I would conclude it. Write down on your page, because we need to think from the paper, and especially about the relationship, we need to think from the page. We need to think from the paper. Investigate everyone, from all your siblings, brothers, sisters, mother, father, everyone. Go for the private meeting. Ask them, what do you want from me? What I can do for you? How can I help you in your life? What are you expecting from me? Write it down and take notes from everyone privately. Go for the private and ask them, investigate, what are they expecting from you? And write down on the separate pages. Then write to your own page that what you are expecting from yourself. Then make one consolidated page. Write down one page and pick out all the similarities and goals, and pick out top 10 goals. And that's where your success is going to happen. That's where your life must happen. So start living those top 10 goals, top 10 relationship goals. That's what help you, going to help you to live the better living in the better life. Really appreciate it. And I was listening very carefully, Dr. Favorite, everything amazing you spoke, and the Dr. Investor Omatola, like all my colleagues, I learned I'm learning. It's a really amazing platform. And really congratulations, Professor Doctor, for Elizabeth. You invited us. You are creating very positive energy and we all are resonating and we are vibrating really at the top-notch energy. Really appreciate it for joining our divinity, everyone for listening. And most importantly, appreciate for believing. Appreciate it. Yes, you can. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, sir. Dr. Mike Littman from USA. Very, very busy transformational leader in the society. We really appreciate you. But I would like to go without me requesting for very two things. It's going to be very tight. But even if it is just an attempt, I will love it. Number one, because you've missed, you are part of our president and you are also advisory board member. We've been expecting you, sir, to teach us, but we understand your business. So I will request a video from you to teach us, especially on the transforming relationship and adding this your story into it, and then we'll be able to share it on our platform for our youth to listen to you and to learn more. So I need your video, sir, if possible today. I also need your chapter for the book that we are about to launch. I know that this is going to be very tight because I'm submitting the book to the publishing, to the editor and the publishing this weekend. So if it is possible, because I know that yes, it is possible, can you please send me? I'm going to send you the information. Can you send me your chapter and the information requested today, if it is possible? So I'm requesting for video about 20 minutes teaching on relationship, transforming relationship. And I'm also requesting for your chapter to be added to this book, which I'm submitting this weekend. I believe my answer will be yes.
Yes. Yes, we can.
Yes.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Did I receive yes for my request?
Yes, for sure.
Good. Thank you
Yeah.
so much. I really appreciate that. I know I put you on the spot, but I've been chasing you around for the past 2 months. So if we can grab you on this platform, we can as well. Isn't it? Do you agree with me, my leaders? I can as well.
I'm part of this beautiful
Yes, ma, we can grab him.
Yes.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
So before the end of today, I want your video and I want your chapter. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
Okay. All right, let's move on. This is a wonderful day that the Lord has made. We continue to rejoice. I want to appreciate my mentor, Professor Charles Ibora. He's been trying to join, and things the connection is really favoring us. We can't use negative. Okay, let me use this time. Since we woke one of our leaders up, and today is Saturday. I think one of our newest visitor just requested to speak, but I can't see him on the platform. But let me quickly use this time to welcome HRM, His Royal Majesty, Colonel, Doctor, Ambassador, Kevin, come on, guy, the King of AYK, African Youth Kingdom, to share with us quickly.
Yeah, thank you very much, my queen, Ambassador Lucas. I want to say thank you for your support. Although I went through a lot of challenges in life, like I always say, leadership is not a title, it's about responsibility. Because someone like me, I have bodyguard more than 29 African leaders. And I know a lot of challenges. Like, you know, some of them, like I know some of you remember the story of 2005. The Ghanaians, they arrested in Gambia. Yaya Jammeh arrested them and killed some of them. I was the survivor from them, me making the 45. What I've been through, it was not easy. There's no hole in Africa which I have not even been. Even in Sierra Leone, I went there to help the people. What I've been through in Sierra Leone is only me and God. We went there with a huge amount of money to do mining, help the people. At the end of the day, it was like a hell to me. At the end of the day, my own people asked for my own assassination. So I went through deeply things in life. That is why you see, when I went to South Africa, I met King Lati, and he decided to make me the king of African youth because he know I have the capacity to defend my people, move them from the trouble. So when we talk about African Youth Kingdom, it's a kingdom that the youth of Africa will come together to form. Because when you look at the world, politicians hide at the back of constitution to rob us. The pastors also hide at the back of the Bible to rob us. And what about me and you? What do we hide on? Who protect us? Because during my problem in Gambia, I called back to my country for them to even support me. They are the people who sent me out to Yaya Jammeh for me to be killed. Imagine you living in the bush for complete 3 months. No sister, no brother. No food, but you can. So you see, when we form this African Youth Kingdom, we protect the youth. Right now, I can tell you we are everywhere. In US, we have covered US. In Europe, we have covered Europe. Whereby when you are our kingdom member, it's our responsibility to protect you. Look at the youth when they commit minor crimes. They send them to prison to just go and learn high criminal things to come and then graduated from criminology. And look at the education they are giving to us in Africa. They only give us education that will slave our mindset to look for job. And yes, so they tell us that we are the future leaders. How can you be a future leader whereby you are not creative? You don't have the vision to create something. And we always put wrong people as leaders in Africa because the person attended school in overseas. It's not about the person attend school in overseas. Is this thing working? Those are the things you have to look at. Education only teaches us how to read and write, but this will help you to graduate in life. And I can tell you, out of my struggle across Africa, it let me think, know how to do something better, how to protect my people, how to provide for my people. You know, let me tell you one thing. I don't accept free things. Queen Elizabeth knows me. I don't accept anything free. Because if you give me something free, you stop me from thinking. Africa is where it is today because we want everything free. So everything free comes with a cost. Even the woman I got married to, I let her know point blank that I am a man. I don't give money to woman. Let your head work and I will invest in you. Because I have one philosophy in me that if I give you money all the time, if I'm no more, who is going to feed you? Because I did not help you. I rather destroy your life. So that's the same thing I'm using to train my children. That, hey, you need to suffer to get where you are today. I can tell you, my father was a contractor. But my father educate us in a way that you can be self-dependent. We can go out with my father. When you eat, he will pay his own and leave you. You pay your own. When I know my father have never, ever called me son. He always called me brother. You know, I cannot say my father is a bad man. My father, that is a product. Because he trained me how to be useful. not to be wasted. My father have never given me anything free. If you need money, he's a contractor. He will take you to the field, work, and give you money. That is a best father because he educated me how to be useful. All the mafia areas you can think of, I have patrolled all over those places. When I was in Morocco, I used to transport drugs, but I've never tasted some before because that time I don't know what is it. Until when I get to know that this is what drug do, I stop because I don't want any dirty money in my hand. We came with nothing and we'll go with nothing. All what we are saying, no matter who you are, you will die. And after your death, ask yourself, where are you going? What account are you going to give? It's not about your age or your education, but it's about the accountability you are going to give. Because every human being in life, you have a purpose why God brought you here. God brought you to this world for a purpose. God did not brought you to this world to come and use your money to at least overshadow people or punish people. No. Like when you ask me, I can tell you, Africa, we don't have leaders. African don't have leaders. Because when African have leaders, Africa will not be where it is. African, we are 50 rich, but our mindset is something else that I can't imagine. I've traveled almost about getting to 100 and something countries, but I always leave a low profile. And I thank God for my sister, my only mom, Queen Elizabeth Lucas. She also guided me a lot in life. And I say thank you. All of you help me to say thank you for her. She has also been there for me. So I rest my case here. Thank you very much, my sister and my queen.
Thank you so much, sir. HRM, Colonel Dr. King Kevin Morgan of AYK. Just to let you know that I just received a message from our king from South Africa, King Lester. He could have loved to be with us on this platform, but because of the heavy rain in South Africa, that has disturbed the connection. So he was not able to, but he sent his apology. So we are all together. And I want to appreciate you as well for bringing me along to work with you in this kingdom of AYK in Ghana. I really appreciate it, sir. Thank you so much. And I think even the Prime Minister of your kingdom was also here. Probably he will join later in the name of Pastor AOB, Alexander Botem. So I want to say keep up the good works. And yes, whenever there is time, I will find myself physically in Ghana, joining hands together, collaborating to do more for our children, our youth, especially in the areas of mindset and their education and also their needs. So thank you so much, sir, for joining us on this platform. Where is my ambassador, Lucas Adarabioyo? I want to seize the opportunity to welcome Prince Izu Agbo. Thank you so much for joining us today. And I want to say thank you as well to my one and only one personal secretary, personal assistant, and the global managing director, Prince Ambassador Lukman Nuruddin Adeniyi. Thank you for joining us today. Thank you for the great works that you are doing by moderating our evening since Monday till this time. I want to say thank you for all your tireless commission that you have. I also want to appreciate my mentor. Thank you so much, sir. I think this time around, my mentor will not give chance for any challenges. Guess what? He has joined this program with 2 gadgets. So if one is failing, the other one will work. This is art of, that's another level of commitment. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you so well. I really appreciate you, sir. I want to hand over to Ambassador Lucas Adarabioyo to call on the next speaker. Please, let me encourage our great leaders on this platform. Please make use of our chat box. Write everything about how people can get through to you, either through social media, email, or telephone, and also tell us more about what you do so that our great leaders, they will be able to connect with you, collaborate with you, commit to building relationship with you, and many more. We created this platform for both sharing, learning, and also demonstrating. So let us, as network, connect with one another on this platform, because your network will determine your net worth. Your mindset, the state of your mindset will determine your association. I won't say more than that. Over to you, Ambassador Adarabioyo. Ambassador Lucas, what is happening to your system?
Sorry, the network, ma. I don't know.
Okay.
All right, ma.
So please quickly invite the next speaker, Professor Soraya Manu.
Professor Sorano is not on the call at the moment. Okay, sorry, she has joined back. All right.
Let's check first. Professor Soraya Manu, because
yes, madam.
Are you ready to
Yes.
speak now?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, over to you, Ambassador Lucas.
All right, ma'am. Okay, now without a much ado, we want to welcome our next speaker. I believe we are enjoying ourselves in this flight. Don't worry, the flight is going to land, but let's keep enjoying ourselves in the flight. I want to welcome the next speaker, that is the person of Professor Soraya Bano, on the way from India. Please, ma'am, the mic is yours.
Yes. Very good evening. This is Professor Dr. Surya. I want to share on communication topic. As Peter Drucker said, the most important thing in communication is hearing what is said. Is this only 5 minutes, Excellency?
Yes, 5 minutes, ma'am.
So I can move direct on conclude.
Yeah, 5 minutes. Okay. 5 minutes.
In the professional setting, effective communication helps enhance employee productivity, boost team building, and reduce turnover rates. In the personal setting, communication helps foster stronger relationships, build better trust, and provides new opportunities. Good communication also improves relationships both with employees and in your personal life with friends and family members. Listening carefully and offering quality feedback helps people to feel heard and understood. This in turn nurtures mutual respect. Being able to communicate effectively is perhaps the most important of all life skills. It is what enables us to pass information to other people and to understand what is said to us. Communication at its simplest is the act of transforming information from one place to another. As Rollo May said, communication leads to community, that is to understanding, intimacy, and mutual value. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, and thank you for submitting your chapter. And I want to, if you really still want to, because I know you are very busy, Professor Soraya, but if you want to send me your video of your teaching, of your lecture, that would be great. If you can give us a video between 20 to 25 or 30 minutes and send it to me if you can record it, because I know how busy you are. So your video for us to learn more from you will be much appreciated, ma. Can you do that for us? Okay.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right then. Okay, thank you so much. We are moving on. And the next person we want to call on, probably I will do that personally because he's my friend. And at the same time, we've been in the same journey together since 4 years. And he's still our YYCI International Philippine Director. So permit me to welcome His Royal Majesty, Prince Professor Dr. Mario Lucerio. Are you with us?
Yeah, thank you so much, Dr. Queen Elizabeth Lucas. I'm sorry I cannot open my camera because I'm attending some affair at the moment, but I would like to congratulate. Yeah, I'd like to congratulate you again for this milestone of your journey as the founder of Yes You Can. I am really grateful for involving me as part of your co-authors in the book that will be out soon, and I'm very happy that I was also able to create something, a chapter on communication. So communication is essential part of relationship, whether it's family, whether it's friendship, whether it's an organization and a community. Okay. Though there had been a lot of factors affecting communication, problems and challenges in communication. But if you speak the language of love, unity, and oneness as way of communicating with others, also through understanding, would be able to unite with one another and would be able to reach our goal. I have learned from the sharing of all the authors at the moment. Okay, they have shared their thoughts on a particular chapter, and I am happy to work with you. And I'm very happy to see people here very expert. And I think a lot of the topics in the book of Dr. Elizabeth are very essential. Whether we're talking about collaboration, conflict, creativity, and so forth and so on. Well, it depends on how we will view it. Okay, so I would like to congratulate you in advance, and I hope that you will publish more books in the future, and that you have to penetrate a lot of people, and that we are here to inspire the young ones, to inspire the leaders, and that would be able to unite one another despite our differences in culture, in language, in religion. But again, if there's love that binds us together, then we can move on further and we become successful. So congratulations to Dr. Professor Queen Elizabeth and to all the authors. Thank you so much for inviting me to this platform.
So much, sir. Really appreciate you. Thank you for joining us briefly, especially in the midst of your commitment over there. We really appreciate that. Thank you so much for your friendship, your commitment, and your loyalty to Yes You Can International. We appreciate you, Professor Mario Lucerio from Philippines. Thank you so much, sir. Okay, we need to move on quickly. Where is my moderator this morning? Okay, let me officially invite Ambassador Good Godwin to speak to us on this topic that he has chosen. And because he's been with us for the past 4 days, and because of the connection and many other reasons, he was not able to share with us. So permit me to give him at least 10 minutes for him to share with us this morning. Ansayenei Goodwill, please introduce yourself and speak.
All right.
Thank
Not
you.
not more than 10 minutes. The reason we
Okay.
are giving you the 10 minutes because you've been joining us since Monday and your connection has been giving
All
you
right.
so many challenges.
Thank you,
So
Mama.
over to you.
Thank you, Coach. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so elated to be given this opportunity. It's a gold mine opportunity. I was saying thank you, each and every one of us. Thank you, folks, for finding me faithful to speak this afternoon. Though I have been having some challenges, but that is not a setback. It's an opportunity to build up. So I want to quickly put a tip on the, since we have been talking on the 5 C's to maintaining a healthy relationship. So quickly talking on the creativity and critical thinking in maintaining a healthy relationship. We see that creativity, it's bringing innovation, bringing thoughtful ideas, bringing a spark of curiosity of new things to help bring a drive into maintaining a healthy relationship. And then whereas critical thinking is all about analyzing and thoughtful thinking before concluding judgment. So these two concepts work simultaneously, they work hand in hand to ensure that a relationship is maintained. So, in maintaining this relationship, the position of critical thinking in maintaining this relationship is very, very important. How is it important? We understand that for every relationship to succeed, for every relationship to thrive, you understand that it takes the place of creativity and the place of critical thinking to thrive. Now, permit me to quickly talk on the story of Malala Yousafzai. Because when I heard of Malala Yousafzai, I really remember when I ran a campaign for her that she ensured that the children in Palestine was able to gain access to quality education. This came in as a result of critical thinking. And this critical thinking brought a spark of creativity for us to find problem, for us to see the problem around and for us to solve the problem. So the place of critical thinking and creativity in relationship and maintain this relationship is to ensure that every problem around our relationship is solved. So you can't be a creative thinker, you can't be a critical thinker in a relationship and you still have some good loads of challenges around. So it is behooves on us as individuals to ensure that every relationship we find ourselves, we must hold it to high esteem. We must value it. We must take it to our heart. We must ensure that this relationship is maintained. How is it maintained? It must be maintained in the place of critical thinking. So if you find a relationship, if you find yourself in a relationship of a boss and a working environment relationship, a marriage relationship, whatever relationship you find yourself, you must be able to think critically, not just concluding judgment, because drawing conclusion to judgment breaks relationship. Because information can come in, negative feedback can come in, challenges can come in. So it takes the place of that critical thinking for you to sit back, pay attention to your inner mind. The inner mind will speak to you and you begin to analyze, what do I do next? So it is a place of critical thinking that helps you to know what you need to do. How do I be able to overcome this problem? How do I solve this problem? So boom, comes creativity. So creativity is able to tell you, this is what to do. Creativity will bring different kinds of suggestions for you. You jump on those suggestions, then you solve your problem. So I remember the story of, I think you are permitted to read the story of Obama. They find themselves in a relationship conflicting politics and their family life. But what I learned from that relationship was resilience. I learned collaboration. I learned attention. Like you don't just pay attention, attentive and active listening. So the both parties were able to pay attention to themselves. They consider the loopholes that were there and then solve their problem. This was as a result of critical thinking and creative thinking. And thinking improves relationship. There's no matter of relationship that can strive without the place of thinking. So in the place of thinking, you have active listening, we have analyzing situations, you have brainstorming and adaptation and innovation. So it is in a place of this relationship, you see both parties will come up with ideas, each one will come up with ideas. Instead of seeing problems, they see solution. Instead of seeing problem, they see solution. And before you know, you see this relationship successful. And if I want to use our coach, Dr. Elizabeth Lucas as a case study here, there's a relationship she has maintained over the years. And there's a relationship that just come in and break out. So if you want to ask her, maybe there are some things that I pay attention to that be able to help those relationship work out. So as an individual, it works on us and it's an us for us to understand that we need critical thinking for us not to draw conclusions. We pay attention to our inner mind, we pay attention to the surrounding, we pay attention to things that are important before we draw final conclusion. So creativity now is a spark that comes into that relationship to keep it driving. So it's an us for us this morning to be able to ensure that we build a relationship of prioritizing creativity, prioritizing critical thinking simultaneously because there is love. Love is needed for a relationship to grow. In as much as love is needed, there's a place of balancing creativity and critical thinking for it to work hand in hand to ensure that the relationship sees a final growth. So a relationship will not just grow if there is no critical thinking and creative thinking. So for us to maintain a relationship, we must ensure that we look within ourselves, we see the problem around, we hit on the problem by solving those problems. So it's a charge on us. I want to quickly summarize because I was given 10 minutes, so I must be brief. So, but basically, a key concept is in our book. So, if you want to know more about what we are talking in maintaining relationship, you get a copy of our book in Amazon that we launched on May to get to know the deep information of what we are doing is the shallow one. So now, summarily, the quality of thinking we put in our relationship is the quality of outcome we are going to experience. So this is my last word. I'm telling us that the quality of thinking we put in our relationship is the quality of outcome we are going to get while maintaining a healthy relationship. Thank you.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much for utilizing the time given to you and sharing with us from your chapter that you have submitted and also being consistent since Monday. You are so committed, you are so consistent, and we really appreciate that. That is what we stand for. You learn, you understand, and you practice. And this is your own practice and demonstrating your consistent and your commitment and never give up. Very, very important. Thank you so much. Really appreciate your curiosity. I appreciate your ambitions and keep learning. I think you are a great teacher. Are you from Nigeria or are you from Nigeria? Oh,
I'm
yes,
from
yes, I
Nigeria.
can see your flag. Actually, I can see your beautiful flyer there. Yes, a lot of us must have received our own flyer. And if you've submitted your work, your chapter, and you haven't received your flyer, please notify us. Dr. Mike, if as soon as I get your video and your chapter, I will be able to do your flyer. And then we'll be able to do your certificate after because next month, May 10, the UK mayor will be coming to join us to launch the
Really
book. And
appreciate
it's
our
also,
communicating is very interesting. So I just really want to add up
yes,
something
so
really.
please
So it's a
send
great
us your
opportunity.
chapter. Yes,
Yeah,
send us your
communication.
chapter and your video.
Yeah, for sure. I'm work on it. So the point is like in perspective of communication. Communication is not what do you say or what you said. Communication is what's been understood.
Yeah.
So we need to learn. It's a very scientific. The more you're
Very
scientific
important.
in your communicating, and because you don't communicate to convey your message. You communicate, you speak up to influence. You don't want to communicate. Communication is a full of drawbacks. Communication is not enough. Now we need to learn how to influence. How do we become more impactful? Because we speak to be impactful. We don't speak up to communicate. Communication is just a one-sided responsibility. It means you are not responsible for what you said. So it doesn't work. Communication is not something what I'm talking to you. No. Communication is what's being understood by and how it's impacting on your life, how it's becoming more inspirational for my listener, for my clients. Internal clients, external clients, your family is your internal client. Actually, they are your intimate client. And then we have internal client, the people you are working for in some company. They're your internal client. And out there, you're also internal client and you work for the external one. We have stopped. We really need to think and redefine our imagination. I really appreciate it. Please keep it up.
Okay, thank you. And please, I'll be expecting your video and also your chapter so that we can add it to the book before we submit it, sir. I believe you're doing that for us. Okay,
Sure.
So let's move on. I want to appreciate all my great leaders on this platform. Thank you so much for joining us today. Saturday is a busy day, and also for the religious these days, this is their time of their shopping before Easter celebration and Muslim celebration as well, and other celebration on Saturday. So I really appreciate your busy time today. I think it is time for us to welcome my mentor, Senior Professor General Ebora Charles, to address us today. I don't know. I mean, he's joined us with two gadgets. So let's hope that one of them.
Good afternoon, good morning, good evening, good night, my dear people of God.
Can you
I
open
appreciate
your
you
camera?
all, and I thank God for today.
Will you be able to open your camera?
I hope you are hearing me.
We are hearing you, but want to see your face.
Hello, I hope you are hearing me.
We are hearing you, but we want to see your face.
I hope you are hearing me.
Yes, we are.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I hope you are hearing me.
Ha 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 ha. We can hear you.
We are listening.
We are listening.
Hello?
I think there's still problem with his connection, so we're just going to move on. Let me use this time to also welcome my PA to share with us this afternoon. Ambassador Lukman Nuruddin Adeniyi, will you be able to share with us this morning or this afternoon? Or you are still preparing? Okay, we move on. If you can open your camera, please, Prince Izu Agbo, because we are about to welcome you to speak to us. I know it's the connection today. I totally appreciate. Can we invite Ambassador Ismat Mustafa to open his or her camera and share with us this morning? Okay. Ambassador Wangi Isaiah. Okay. All right. Good. Prince Izu Agbo, the stage is yours. We can't hear you. Can you unmute yourself, please? We can't hear you. We want you to unmute yourself, and then we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. Yes.
Okay. Good morning, Ma, and good morning to everybody.
Good morning. Good afternoon. It's already 12 o'clock.
I think this is still morning over here in Nigeria.
It cannot be morning. It's 12:30. We use the same time. Okay, share with us. Share with us.
I have been learning, and I think I joined the conference today after a long time. And I've been learning from the speakers since I joined, more especially from Ambassador Kelvin Morgan. Kelvin Morgan, like I really learned. And well, I wasn't surprised. I wasn't surprised when he was talking because I think from what he said, he has been under your training. So, and I know that people that are under your training, they are highly exceptional. The leaders that are highly exceptional, it is a credit I must give you. For young people, we need to take responsibility. And like I used to tell people, power cannot come to you. You must take responsibility and take power. Go get power for yourself. But it's unfortunate that a lot of people are not even ready to take up the responsibility of leadership. A lot of people don't even know what leadership is all about. A lot of people don't even know the criteria they need to be a leader. A lot of people, whenever you talk about leadership, they think that leadership is one big thing without knowing that even in their little environment, they are leaders. So, as young persons, as people aspiring to be global leaders, you need to take responsibility and start taking actions to lead. Because leadership doesn't come to you, you must strive to be a leader. So this is a little thing I have to add to what has been said, and I thank you, Ma, for giving me the opportunity to lend my voice. Thank you so much, Ma. I really appreciate it.
To say thank you to you, Prince Izu Abo. Many years ago, Prince Izu Abo happens to be my first secretary. And then he decided to roll on. and I'm glad he's back to us. We can't hear you. No, you can speak. He was doing a fantastic job that time. And then all of a sudden, he just disappeared for almost 3 years.
But no, I'm back now. I'm back.
You're welcome back.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. And I've said and I want you to contribute to the book if you can, because I know you are a great writer. I'm sending you the information if you can work on it and send it to me back as soon as possible today. Okay.
Okay, ma. Okay, ma.
Yes. Senior Professor General Ibora, we've been calling you because you've been giving us some funny. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, ma. Good morning, ma.
Now we
I
can
hear you, ma. Yeah.
we can hear one another now. Let me personally welcome Senior Professor General Ebora Charles, my own mentor, the matron of YYCI International, the advisory board member, the vice chancellor and senator of International Intensive University, and also the founder and president of Dynamic. Let me see if I can get it right. Dynamic International Peace Rescue Academy. Please, if I'm wrong, please bail me out. And please type it on the chat box. You are welcome, sir, to share with us this morning or this afternoon.
Thank you, ma. It's a pleasure meeting every one of us again today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I thank God the Father, God the Son, and God the Holy Spirit for giving us this opportunity. Without Him giving us that grace, we cannot meet. And today, by the special grace of God, I'm talking on connections and collaboration is key in transforming any relationship. Spending time with another human being is connection, while contributing with other person in the pursuit of common goal is collaboration. The art of producing and making something together, a partnership, a union, is all about collaboration. Connection is a relationship. In a relationship, it's a deep bond formed through mutual understanding, trust, and open communication, where partners feel emotionally close, supported, and able to share their thoughts and feelings openly with each other. It involves active listening, empathizing with each other's experiences, and feeling a sense of security and belonging within the partnership. To have a strong connection in a relationship, we are called to have feelings with each other and innermost thoughts, which is called emotional intimacy. Express our needs, our desire, our concern, honestly and openly. This is what we call open communication. Open communication. And creating memories, bonding over shared activities and interests. This is what we call shared experience. To have strong connection in a relationship, we are expected to see things from our partner's perspective and understanding their emotion. This is what we call empathy. We are expected to pay full attention to our partner's words and emotion, reflecting back what we hear to show understanding. To have a strong connection in relationship, we are to acknowledge, we are to respect our partner's feelings and perspective. This is what we call validation. We are to show love and care through touch, through hug, through intimacy, physical affection. And to build strong connection in our relationship, we need to express appreciation, which is regularly acknowledging and thanking our partner from their positive action. Always ready to resolve conflicts constructively, addressing issues openly, and working together to find solution. We should always be dedicated, focused time to connect with our partners free from distraction. This is what we call quality time. And also, we should always encourage deeper conversation by asking questions that require more than yes or no answer, which is called open-ended question to build stay connection. We should always put away our phone and give our full attention when interacting with our partners. This is what we call to be present. And also, we are called to be ready to share our true thoughts, our feelings, even if they are difficult to build a strong connection in our relationship. And also, collaboration in a relationship, improve relationship by building trust, understanding, and satisfaction. It is when people work together to achieve a shared goal. In a relationship, collaboration works in the following ways. Or what are the benefits of collaboration? One, people work together to achieve goals which can increase their satisfaction and happiness. People work together to achieve goals which can strengthen their bond. By so doing, they are building trust. People share their feelings, their needs, their perspective. Team members take on shared responsibility for achieving goals. So doing, they are building shared responsibility. And to have an effective and efficient collaboration, agree on the rules and the tools of collaboration, start and end on time, be respectful, assign roles and responsibility, align on a team goal, embrace everyone's unique skills and strength, give everyone a chance to speak, be open to compromise, come prepared to contribute, and also be focused on the ideas, not on the people. In maintaining a collaboration relationship, it enhances our understanding of ourselves and others by showing perspective, feelings, and needs. It strengthens our bond and trust, as well as increased satisfaction and happy by achieving goals together. Collaboration gives us the opportunity to be informed, making decisions, solving problems, and managing projects effectively and efficiently. There are three pillars of collaboration. We have connectivity, we have cyber security, we have digital inclusion. Dear friends, to ensure the success of hybrid working and maintaining the kind of close-based collaboration that brings success, we need to address the following three core pillars, which I said earlier: connectivity, cyber security, digital inclusion. To ensure our team relates very well, we must support these 5 C's, which is communication, coordination, committed, trust, and complementary. Ecclesiastes 4:9-12 says, 2 are better than 1 because they have a good return for their labor. If either of them fall down, one can help the other up. But pity anyone who falls and has no one to help them. Also, if 2 lie down together, they will get warm. It is through intimate connection with God that we experience His love, receive His guidance, and are transformed into the guidance and are transformed into His likeness. It will interest us also to know that connection is what we are made of. We will be our true self as we meditate on God's essence as a perfect community of love and find creativity and intentional way to connect with God and others. Proverbs chapter 27 verse 17 tells us also, iron sharpening iron. This highlights the important truth that people affect one another. Words and action define relationship for better or for worse, or they change people. So people need to act accordingly. Collaboration is an excellent way to encourage innovation and creativity. When in the individual with diverse skills and background come together, it leads to the essence of unique perspective and ideas. John chapter 13 tells us that we should love one another as Christ loves us. And by this, all people will know that you are, if you have love for one another. John chapter 13 verse 34-35, and 1 Thessalonians chapter 4 verse 9, 1 Timothy chapter 1 verse 5, 1 Peter chapter 1 verse 22. I am the vine and you are the branches. If you remain in me and I in you, you will bear much fruit. Apart from me, you can do nothing. We are called to bear fruit by remaining intimately connected to Jesus and by taking on His character. God created you to have a relationship with Him and others. He created you to be connected to Him, to receive the blessing He has planned for you. He created you to be connected to His body, the church, and to help you grow and to mature. If you experience peace and serenity in their presence, trust and respect each other, feel like you were destined to be part of each other's life. You may have a spiritual connection. Spiritual connection is a bond you feel with someone that stems from sharing similar value, belief, and perspective. Understanding connection and collaboration is key in relationship. My dear friends, it is always good to be connected with one another. It is always good to collaborate. You cannot do it alone. We cannot do it alone. If you feel you can do it alone, it's not possible. That is why God has called us together to love one another. By the time we do that one, we are being connected, we are being collaborated. May God come to help us so that we come to do it the way God asks us to do, so that we peace all over the world. We need peace. We need peace of mind. We need peace in our businesses. We need peace in our country. That is why we are here. Thank God for YYCI. God will come to bless YYCI. Our sister, able sister, the founder, may God come to strengthen you and your family. All the listeners, the speaker, may God come to bless us and keep us safe from the hands of the evil ones. Thank you very much, my audience. Thank you very much, speaker. May God bless us all. Good night. It is well with you all.
God, at least we can hear you clearly. We can see you audibly. Despite the fact that you've been facing the challenges of connectivity. But my mentor that I know will never give up. We continue consistently, and because he's committed to it. You know, you can see that we are not just mentioning these words. Commitment, consistent, competent, courageous communication, because we are actually acting on it. We are demonstrating it. We just want to improve it, because transformation is about transforming every day. And I want to say thank you, sir. You are a great mentor, because you are showing the good example, and we
Thank God.
appreciate you dearly. Thank you, sir, for sharing with us. And thank you for meeting up the time today. Because my mentor can speak. Oh, if you give him the mic for 1 hour, he will still speak more than one. But today is our relaxing mode. We've done very well during the week, and I'm happy to let you know that all the videos, including yesterday, are now available on the YouTube channel YYCI TV. And also to let you know that our book is now in shape. So this weekend, we're going to transport our book to the hands of our editing team. And from there, it's going to travel all the way from the team to UK to visit our mayor that will be forwarding it. And then from there, we traveled to Philippines. Our book will travel from to Philippines for the publication, and then it will land finally on any other platform, including Amazon.com. And then it will be in my hand for us to celebrate and launch it on the 10th of May 2025. So I want to give honor to whom honor is due. Thank you so much to all my great leaders that have contributed to this book. And it's a wonderful book, because I believe that that book will reach every leader's hands, will reach every schools, universities, colleges, and we also reach hospitals and also reach prison, so that the message of this relationship will reach across the world. So thank you so much for your contribution. Okay, and any money we gain from this book, we are going to be helping our youth with their projects, and our children to go back to school, and then the poor family to be able to be independent by creating their own business, and many, many more. And probably we're going to be establishing farming and agriculture, because that is one of the wealth of Africa. So we want to push it, we want to demonstrate it, and we want to feed the nation. Because if our level of agriculture and our farming is on higher level, then there will be no what do you call it? There will be no starving. There will be no poverty. There will be no, so that food is very essential. If you can't eat, you can't be strong to do anything. So we all need to be fed very well, especially our children, to look healthy and to live in a good environment. So we are looking into all this because we've established YYCI International Outreach to reach out to the community, reach out to our royal rulers, so that we can get more access to the community and to the resources. So thank you so much for supporting YYCI International. Okay, let's move on. Ambassador Isaiah, are you here with us to speak? Ambassador Lukman Nuruddin, are you here? Because we want to hear your voice. This is our celebration of our leadership. So everyone on the platform will be able to share with us. And if they are not ready yet, I might throw a questions and we can turn this place into discussion the next 30 minutes. The question is, and I want everybody to contribute. We are talking about communication skills. We are talking about relationship. We are talking about commitment. We are also talking about consistent. And all is around transforming our relationship. And I want every one of us to contribute. Don't let me call your name. Just put your hand up and then we will all turn this into discussion because we are all great leaders. So let's start from Dr. Favor Evergreen. What can we tell us about transforming our relationship?
Thank you very much, Ma, for inviting me to talk. Transforming our relationship borders on centrally on communication. You know, communication. How can we collaborate? How can we be committed? Are we ready to move forward? Are we teachable? Like in our training during this period, I've really learned a lot about relationship transformation. You see, basically, you don't go connecting, like I keep saying it, you don't go connecting when you don't have any need within the cycle of the relationship, within the cycle. Before you connect with anybody or person's organization, you find out who am I first? Where do I belong in this relationship? Where is this relationship going? And where is this organization or individual going? If we are not going the same place, there is no point me connecting, because it's going to be like an accident that is ready to happen. There won't be transformation. I will not be willing to learn. I'm just trying to use myself as an example, because I won't see anything that's going to fine tune my own personal individual vision or purpose in life. Why, for instance, I see myself very relaxed and committed and want to be more committed to this organization is because I know what I'm born to do. I know my purpose on earth. I know where I'm going to. And when I was introduced to this organization by one of our colleagues, Ambassador Isaac, when I joined the meeting for the first day, I took time. If you have the video of the first day I joined, I didn't say a word. I was just listening. I wanted to observe, to know who they are, where they're going, what is the pursuit, what is the intention of this organization, what are their dynamics. And when I noticed that I have a place, we have something related, we can flow together, it will sharpen me, and I'll have an enabling environment to make my contribution and impact to this organization. As the organization is growing, I am growing as well. I find myself relaxed and try to be a part of it and try to be committed and serve and learn. And by so doing, I'm seeing myself growing, and I see the organization growing as well. And that is the essence of collaboration. That is the essence of teamwork. What we've been doing here all this while is collaborating, coming together, bringing ideas together. The prof that spoke said something, which he quoted the Bible. He said, iron sharpeneth iron. Relationship transformation. Iron sharpeneth iron. That's the Bible. If you have your element of iron, let me use this element of iron as your personality, your qualities, or your makeup, your personality, yes, as an iron. You cannot sharpen wood. You cannot sharpen wood. It will break and it won't fit in. Square pegs for square holes. round peg for round hole. And you see relationship flowing, you see people happy. Why? Because both parties are growing, making impact, and they are going on the same path. And it's all wonderful. It's just like you cannot find yourself joining a vehicle if you're, for instance, going to Lagos from Nigeria. If you're in Nigeria, you're going to Lagos from Port Harcourt, you get to the whether board the vehicle or the flight, you cannot join the vehicle that's going to Abuja. You get lost. You get lost. You don't belong there. You won't fit in. And I'm so glad that this platform is going where I'm going. I'm talking on a personal note, in vision, in the activities and the passion. If you look at, for instance, I've taken time to, the little time I've been able to, study, understudy, I call her Excellency, I call her Golden Mom, the Professor Dr. Elizabeth Lucas Afulalo. I've discovered that she has this drive and passion for transforming the youth, transforming the nation. In fact, I see this organization as greater than. The other day, I told her, I see a school here. I see an international environment of learning here. So you see, that has a lot to do with my passion and drive for youth, for young people, for communicating, for relationship, and I see myself fitted in. And I see transformation, I see collaboration, I see commitment. Why do I want to commit? I want to commit because it has something to do with where I'm going to. It has something. To be honest, I'm a very plain person, and I know how to tell you how I feel exactly. You see, if the day I sat to listen to this organization for the first day, and I noticed that we are like parallel lines that can never meet. You won't see me in this meeting. You won't see me try to wake up. You won't see me try to live the things I'm supposed to do to enhance what I'm created to do. I come and sit down here. No, it's not possible. And I will also tell you, no, I don't belong here. So thank you very much, Ma. I think how we can transform our relationship is that, first of all, we need to know who we are. If you know who you are, then you can connect. And when you connect, learn to be teachable. If you're not teachable, nobody can change you. There are some persons that are not changing. They are not ready to change because they are not teachable. If you're teachable, you are set to listen and to learn from every other person. And when ideas and knowledge is pulled from different persons, put on the table, you find yourself picking the aspect that connects you, changing, being transformed, and being changed progressively. You are becoming the exact person you are created to be. Why? Because you're able to humble yourself. You're able to learn from, like I will always say, you can learn from anybody. And that's why, you see me, I ask a lot of questions. I can learn from anybody. I can learn from my last baby. I can learn from anybody around me. As long as you have something, you have an input to make, you have something to contribute to my purpose, I will learn. And as I learn, progressively, I'm changing. I'm getting better. And because I'm getting better on the platform of self-awareness, I'm able to make some other person better. Let me not take all our time. Thank you very much, Ma. Like I told you, Ma, if you see me in one of these days, I need to show you myself. I've grown taller in knowledge, yo. I'm not playing with that. And I've grown fatter in knowledge.
You keep saying that.
Thank you so very
Thank
much,
you
my
so
God bless
much.
you.
Thank you.
I celebrate you. I celebrate everyone in this house. Great house.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, man. God bless you, man.
Thank you so much. I think Ambassador Godwin, you want to ask question? I can see your hand raised up. Okay, quickly ask questions so that we can welcome Honorable Dictin Guru Farex to speak to us, and also Ambassador Stephen Temitope Davison to quickly speak to us. We want to also acknowledge Dr. Samina Evelyn. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us today. And I believe that Ambassador Lukman Nuruddin will be ready to open his camera and speak to us as well today. And also Ambassador Isaiah. So please open your camera to show us that you are ready to speak, please. Thank you. Over to you, your question.
All right, thank you, Coach. I want to quickly ask this question. Thank you, Ambassador Dr. Favor Epagui, for that sharp insight you just dropped. It's a bomb. So I want to quickly answer. You said something striking, that iron sharpens iron, making reference to the previous speaker, Professor April Green. I think that was the day he was speaking. So you say iron sharpens iron. So you also say something that sometimes other people don't have direction. So people does not have direction. You just have to follow them to see where they are going. Now, if I might sum that question, people don't have direction. Now, I want to ask, if people that are just going somewhere don't have direction and you don't follow them, and for us to transform a relationship, someone is coming to meet with you for the first time, wants to learn from you, and this person does not know where he or she is going, but just have a belief that following you is going to lead him or her somewhere. Like, hey, following coach for some years now has really transformed me. Yes, has really transformed me. So now, if someone that doesn't have a direction is willing to follow you for that transformation, are you going to back off by leaving the person because the person does not have a direction, or you are going to accept the person and lead the person toward the goal the person expecting from? That's my question. Thank you. I don't know if that my question, if you have understand that my question. All right, thank you.
I will let Dr. Favor to answer that question, and I will and if I'm satisfied, I won't say anything else. But let her answer the question.
Thank you very much, Ma, for the opportunity to answer. If you, I know you heard and you understood what I said. In terms of the direction, what I said, or what I said, talking about effective communication here right now, what I said was people who are not going your direction. People who are not going your direction. People who don't have similar vision with you. I said there is no point connecting with them, because where they are going is outrightly going to take you away of your focus. And at the end of the day, you're going to land in the midst of nowhere. What I'm saying in essence is that if you find me going where you are going, we have need for connection. Why did I say this? You see, and in looking at connection for collaboration, please, it is very, very needful that you look beyond yourself, beyond the human figure, beyond the man that is tall, beyond the woman that is fat, beyond the woman that have many, beyond the woman. Look at where is this person going, because that is what stands the test of time in any relationship. The money can go, the beauty can fade away. All the physical features can disappear. But I tell you this, if you're going where I am going, even when I am not there, you will keep moving and you keep speaking and you keep talking about the relationship, the vision. You keep driving it even without me. Why? Because you've caught the vision and it has something, it resonates with you and your purpose on it. For instance, YYCI, by the grace of God, we have been able to, okay, let me say, I have been able to know where this organization is going. And like I said, it has something to do with where I am going. And that's the essence, that's the connection essence. The connection essence is the vision. The connection essence is beyond Professor Dr. Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu. It's beyond her. It's beyond her because it's not about anything that has to do with her personally. It is her vision is bigger and greater than her. And because I've seen this vision, when we talk about vision, you really, it's not something you can, it has something to do with the God in you, manifesting his purpose in you. And that's why I say every man's vision is greater than that person. So even if, for instance, this meeting is going to hold by next month, for instance, and for whatever reason, our founder, Professor Elizabeth, probably is engaged somewhere. I will be in this meeting. I will be in the meeting. Why? Because I am interested in the vision. You understand? Why? It's not a personal thing. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say here. It's the vision we're talking about. So I will still be here. I'll still be committed. I'll still be, investing my effort to see that the vision is moving forward. So what am I saying, my young man in the house? What I'm saying, my young ambassador, what I'm saying in essence is that if you find me relevant to your course, to your overall life course, you find the things I'm doing, the things I'm pursuing relevant to you, you can connect. Like when I was running, when I was in Nigeria, I just moved to the United States of America. When I was in Nigeria running a Showcase Broadcast International, is a media firm, I was training some young women that are very interested in broadcasting. I trained them. Some of them have studios today. Some of them are out there in the media field moving. What was the essence of the connection? The vision, not me. I'm not there in Nigeria today. These things are moving. While in Nigeria, I was the Nigerian director of International Victory Bible Institute, based in Oklahoma, USA. I am not in Nigeria now. The vision is moving. Lectures are going on. People are growing. People are graduating. Discipleship school is running. So it's not me, it's the vision. I don't know whether I tried to clear your question. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much.
If I can get you right, you say that for the connection essence of every relationship is understanding if it has the same direction. I don't know if I've been able to get you right. And they also made mention that for every relationship to thrive, there must be a connection in vision. That the vision must be connected. All right, thank you, man. I've grabbed that. Thank you.
And also to add to what my honorable Dr. Eva Green have said, the other side is what I wanted. What you've said is very, very good. And then the other side of it that I just want to also say is that if you find somebody coming to you to follow, let's say they want you to coach them, or they want you to coach them or mentor them, and they have no direction. And you have to know their direction first before you can coach them, so that you know where to start to help them, to support them, to mentor them. And I think what I normally do personally is to ask questions. I will ask them so many questions so that I can get the root of where to start. Because the root is the most important thing. For example, if the person needs, let's take for example, if the person wants to go in the direction of relationship or leadership or entrepreneurship, they are different. Some people want mentor in entrepreneurship, some people want mentor in their leadership, and some people need mentoring in their relationship. So you ask this person, what exactly do you want? And the person say, I want everything. When they are saying that they want you to mentor them in everything, they don't have direction. They don't know what they want. And that is why you need to ask questions. So while you are asking them more questions, more ideas will come in. And then that is how you will know where to help them. Some people need some people need help in their relationship. You understand? And some people need help in their entrepreneurship or business. And some
Yes,
people
ma'am.
in their leadership. But the more you ask questions, the more you will understand them. And that is why, because I know that my priorities are the youth and the children. If I tell them to go and bring money and I charge them, then I'm wasting my time. But because I want to help them and I want them to draw closer to me, I want to be approachable. So I will ask some interesting questions that they will answer. And through their response, we determine either to help them in their relationship or in their business or in their leadership. So just to add to what Dr. Evergreen have said. So I want to say thank you so much. That's a very good questions. And yes, we paused for a minute and we've done some discussion there. We will come back to our discussion again because we also have some new leaders joining us this afternoon and we want to encourage them to feel comfortable being with us and for them to speak. So permit me now. Firstly, I want to appreciate my sister, Honorable Robin Casting from USA. Thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us today. I also want to appreciate Brigadier. You finish your meeting, Brigadier Isaac Christian. You finish your meeting and you give me the report later. Thank you so much for joining back. I want to appreciate Ambassador Dr. Samina Evelyn, our matron and president of YYCI Pakistan. Thank you, ma'am, for joining us today and many more. Okay, over to you, sir. Can you, I can't see my, okay. Let me personally welcome Honorable Fares P.I. Dixie. I'm helping myself with pronunciation this time. Guru, please share with us. You're welcome to YYCI International, YYCI International Academic Platform. And today is our Global Transformational Leadership Conference. So we welcome you to share with us on this great day. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Please introduce yourself, and also after your talk, please try to write your informations on our chat box so that people can connect with you and we also can connect with you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, ma'am. God bless you, ma'am. And I want to appreciate all the great speakers in the house. I'm honored to be here this afternoon. My name is Sam Fares and I am from Nigeria. Hello, please. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All right. So my name is Sam Fares and I am from Nigeria. I run a Diction Academy, ma. It is PIA, PIA. So it is Fares International Academy. That's what the PIA stand for. So I'm very happy to be here this afternoon. I'm very sorry I also joined very late. I came in when one madam was okay, the last speaker before the young man that spoke. She was saying that her knowledge, what she has gained, has grown very tall. I think that was the point I came in. That was what I was able to pick. Okay, you have shown me her face. Yeah, that was the point I came in. I want to appreciate Dr. Kari, and I want to appreciate people who dropped this vital information on our platform. There's a platform I belong to. It's called the Global Clusters. We have people from all over the globe there. And Dr. Kari also is a member of that platform. So I was able to get the information from there. So I just clicked. I just saw the is it the theme? I'll call it now. Okay, this thing It's about education, and I just clicked. And I found myself here. And I want to appreciate everyone that has spoken. And I'm very, very happy without mixing up words. It's a good thing. I am also learning. At least as soon as I entered, I was able to pick something from her, that her knowledge has grown very tall. So, and I believe with every great people here, my knowledge will also, ascend. It will go very high. Thank you very much, Ma. And let me just continue to listen to other people so I can write some things down. Thank you very much, Ma. I'm very happy. I'll stop here. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. And you're welcome to this platform. And feel free to contact me direct so that I can know more of what you're doing and also to know what we are doing as well. We have a YouTube channel, YYCI.tv. We have all our previous program on the YYCI.tv YouTube channel. We also have Yes You Can International YYCI Facebook, and as the director and also the visionary of YYCI, I have my own Facebook as well, Elizabeth Lucas II, and you can get us also on LinkedIn, YYCI or Elizabeth Lucas. You can get us also on Instagram and Twitter and many more platforms. We also have various books that we've written together. We're just about to publish one book very soon. We're going to launch it in our next meeting next month of May. The title of that book is 5 C's to Transform Any Relationship. And we, by the special grace of God, we have great world leaders of up to 90 that have contributed to this book. And it's going to be launched by one of our UK mayor on the same day, on the 10th of May, 2025. So feel free, sir, to contact me direct and let us have a chat together. You are welcome. And thank you for clicking the right button, because I think you've done well by clicking the right button. And thank you for your curiosity to want to know about what is going on. So thank you so much, sir. Okay, another great leaders I would like to quickly surprise or embarrass is my sister, Honorable Robin Kirsten. I'm not gonna give up on you, but we have to start from somewhere. Even if you to say hello, we want to hear from you. Ambassador Sister Robin Kirsten, we want to hear from you.
Okay, hello, but I'm really bad at public speaking, so be warned. I'm really uncomfortable with it, but I'll try.
Okay, please speak to us, please. We are listening. From your heart.
I do better at questions and answers, really.
Okay. Okay.
And you kind of know me, so ask.
All right. Okay. Maybe I should first of all start with your profession, because I've seen all your great works that you've been doing, especially on social media. Can you just enlighten us more and tell us more about yourself?
What I do now, I've been doing for the last 2 years, is doing a lot of AI artwork. I help a friend of mine who's a clinical hypnotherapist design meditation card images for her clients, and then we started some groups for healing images and children's images. Just a lot of therapeutic type of AI work for the imagery work.
Okay, and then you reside in USA, precisely.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me ask one questions. With this, your AI, and with all the amazing things that you've been doing, How can we relate? Because to me, honestly, I'm still learning on this AI business, and I'm also a relationship mentor. So how can we relate with AI?
Oh, that's a question I wasn't ready for. Can you can you reword that a little bit differently?
Okay,
Relate how?
Okay, this AI thing is like technology, sort of, and we have humanity as well because we are all human. So I'm asking questions that, because I know this AI, yes, we might look at the positive side of it and the negative side of it, but if we want to talk about the positive side of this AI, how can we use this AI to relate with ourselves or to transform our relationship?
Relate meaning what? That's the word that I got stuck on.
Okay. Okay. Can
See if you can
somebody
find a
help me
different
out?
word. Yeah.
Okay. All my young ones in the house, Dr. Motala, can you please help me out with this question? I just want to know how we can improve our relationship with AI. Is that better?
Yeah. One thing with AI, the more you get into it, the more you start to develop it and get a better understanding of who you are, basically. You let yourself come out through the work. It's good in a way because people who are disabled who used to be able to do material artwork, media work, and are no longer able to because of visual problems or neurological problems. This isn't an outlet they can use to better express themselves too.
That is the exact words I want to hear from you, my honorable sister. You use the AI to express yourself. Because not every one of us are opportune to speak. Not every one of us are opportune to travel all over the world. Not every one of us can use our mouth because some people are shy to even speak. They might not even be disabled, but they are shy to speak. But if they can put some things together and express it through that AI, that artificial intelligence, then because the world is also learning about it, then it will be a good language for every one of us to learn and also to use it in a better way. I believe that, my sister, if you want to get through to her, I think her Facebook name is Robin's Casting, and you will be amazed what she's doing. If you want questions and if you want her to do something, but please, please don't ask her for free services, please. Because she's using her expertise, she's using her knowledge, she's using her resources to design all this. So please, if you're interested, maybe you want to boost your business, you want to boost your branding, and you want to boost your organization or your event, I think we need to visit our sister on our platform and see exactly what I'm talking about.
Except I'm not allowed to. I'm not allowed to charge for anything I do.
Okay, all right, okay. All right, you heard it now. He's not going to charge you. So feel free to expand, to connect with her, and also to collaborate with our organization. Okay? So, my sister, if you have any information you want them to use to connect with you, you can type it on the chat box and so that they can be able to connect with you. So I really love your your work. I'm so blessed because I was introduced to you. I was introduced to you, or you were connected with me through Dr. Fatai Turumade, who has really been doing amazing work in Africa. And I want to say thank you so much for all your contributions to African initiative that you've been doing. Thank you, ma'am. We appreciate you. Okay, we need to move on quickly. Thank you so much. And now we need to invite, let me see, Ambassador Isaiah. Are you ready for us? Okay, probably the connection or it's not ready. Okay, I'm going to welcome our matron from Pakistan. Oh,
Hello, ma'am.
Ambassador, yes, ma'am. Are you ready for us?
Well, yes, ma'am, I've been away, but I can speak. I always have something to say, despite the weather. It's raining on, off.
Okay. Can you open your camera? Or is that an issue?
Yes, I can.
Okay. Yeah. So you can share with us briefly, at least 5 minutes.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Yes, personally, I'm Isaiah Kiangwi Gitwekere. I'm from Kenya. To those who do not know me, I'm a teacher by profession, teaching in a primary public school. I do handle the grade 1 to 3, though employed to handle up to grade 6 under the new curriculum known as CBC, that is competency-based curriculum, which was rolled out in Kenya in 2017. I'm 47 years old, and my highest qualification is a diploma from one of the Ugandan university known as Busoga University in Eastern Uganda. I have worked for 18 years under the Kenyan Teacher Service Commission. For the last 4 years, I've been doing a lot of learning. Learning is my passion, and online learning has really earned me a lot. As we speak, I received a promotion because of what I've been doing. I'm a resource person, especially under the new curriculum in Kenya. I'm always a resource person, and in whatever forum we are, I always have to share. That is when it comes to the Kenyan teachers. The kind of learning that we do online has a lot to do with our new curriculum. And I'm very happy. With that, I may say YYCI is the best platform to be. Learning is continuous. Learning is lifelong. As you put it, I've also received some awards. 2023, I received a teacher learning champion from India, that is Center for Teacher Accreditation. I also received the webinar warrior champion from the same India. IIU has always awarded me an outstanding coach and an outstanding educator. That was last year. This year, 21st DigiSkills in Nigeria, under Dr. Linda Uche, also awarded me to be one of the outstanding coach. So those are some of the few awards that I've received. Well, probably in the interest of time, I may say I have learned a lot from the 5 C's in relationship transformation. It was 5, but we have transformed it to more than 5. In fact, as we speak, we had other, like I remember Dr. TPS talking about from complaint, we shifted to commitment. Fine, commitment was there. Then there must be, for commitment to take place, we must have a chance. Out of the chance, you must make a choice. And if you make a choice, you will change. There will be automatically a change. So those are out of the 5 C's, we have more than 5 C's. In fact, there are more than 10. Then to me as a person, I'm transformed. I'm transformed. Now, when it comes to this commitment, it comes to creativity, critical thinking, consistency. You are committed to what? In any type of relationship, whether work relationship, family, or a marital relationship, you need to ask yourself whether it is negative or positive, why? If it is positive, you improve on what you are doing. Why is it positive? So that you can make it better. You keep on improving. So consistency is needed. You make consistent efforts for better performance. And we understand that these commitments has impacts. It will always lead to better relationship, that is meaningful relationship. It will also lead to better time management if you are committed. Greater sense of accomplishment. You will accomplish a lot if you are committed. You will always make better decisions. And it will also, consistency will build trust in a relationship. It will improve on performance. It will enhance on reputation. It will reduce mistakes or errors. Critical thinking, as one of our speaker put it, iron sharpen iron. Critical thinking. When we talk of critical thinking, critical thinkers are always open-minded people. These are people who are always ready to learn. They love learning. You see, in what they are doing. These are imaginative people. They can create something in their mind. When you are talking, they visualize things. You see, that is, they have the curiosity to learn. They are risk takers. They will always not fear things. They are ready to take risks. They are flexible. They can adjust as per to the current situation, to any type of, whether it's a problem. They take opportunities to learn. They don't believe in fail. Failing or failure is an opportunity to learn and advance. As we say fail, I call it fail. From the word fail, we get first attempt in learning. And that is what I also believe in. No means next opportunity. So you don't give up. These are people who are visionaries. They see beyond. And they will always question assumptions. You see, they are ready to change their mind. They will only change if they are given credible evidence. Maybe on what I had mentioned, quoting the speaker, I think 2 days, this Dr. TPS Sasikumari from India, I really enjoyed his speech. Meherin Mia, doctor, was also there. I do thank them. We should shift from consumption to contribution. Fine, I do appreciate what we are doing. We are consuming information, but after we consume, let us appreciate it. After appreciating, let us now contribute what we have consumed. And that is why we have this platform. Thank you so much. We are sharing for connection. You are really doing it, Ma'am, Ambassador Dr. Queen Elizabeth. So we should replace our judgments with the desire to understand. We don't have to complain because if committed, well, you have to take ownership. You take responsibility. And under that, you will only take responsibility if you use your heart, head, and hand in that order. Not, don't react with the hand first. No, it is start with the heart, head. With the heart, you have to reason, head, then lastly, the hand. Okay? And we should also have compassion. Be conscious and not conditioned from the brain. We should take deep empathy. and understanding.
Thank you.
Ma'am, I've learned a lot. We have more, but probably in the interest of to fellow, thank you so much for attending. We are able to learn. We should extend the same to others who are not present. Thank you so much, ma'am.
Thank you. Wow. Oh, it just shows that you are a good learner. I mean, for you to have really helped us and recap what has been said 2 days ago, 3 days ago, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much for recapping it for us, and thank you for sharing. Thank you for learning and also gaining from this masterclass. Thank you so much.
Thank
Please,
you.
I keep on begging you, contact with me direct. I really need to have a chat with you, sir. So please.
Thank you so much. I will.
Okay. And I'm sure you are on WhatsApp now, because I can see you joining the evening section. So I'm sure you are on WhatsApp. So please contact with me on WhatsApp. Thank you so much. We are doing very good. We are doing great job this afternoon. Yes, this is our Transformational Leadership Conference, and that is why we are relaxing. And feel free to stand up, drink water, do some exercise, stretch yourself, and then come back. Feel free, and we really, really appreciate you dearly. Let me use this time to welcome. Firstly, I want to acknowledge him and let him relax. My papa, Reverend Professor Akpabio. I guess he's still in a conference in Abuja, but he just have to find a way to join us today. He's from Calabar, but he has traveled to Abuja, I think, for a conference. So that is why you've not seen Papa since Monday. But he's not here, his spirit is here, and I represent him. I represent my husband as well, and both of them are backing me up behind the scene. So Papa, relax a bit, drink water. I know you are still in the midst, but let us welcome Brigadier Isaac Christian. And immediately Brigadier Isaac Christian speak, I'm going to put you on, Papa, to speak for us before you leave for your conference, because you cannot we cannot do without your wisdom every time we have our masterclass and conferences. I resemble Papa well, isn't it?
Thank you very much.
If you know what I'm talking about, I resemble Papa, isn't it?
That's good.
So, allow me to welcome Brigadier Ambassador Isaac Christian. And immediately you finish, please, it's 5 minutes. 5 minutes, please.
That's good.
Immediately you finish, can you welcome Ambassador Lucas to also share with us? I know he's been moderating, but we also want him to share with us. So immediately you speak finish, you call on Ambassador Lucas, and then I will personally welcome Papa Akpabio to speak to us.
Okay, thank you so much, my mentor, for the great opportunity given to me this afternoon to speak. I want to sincerely appreciate the man. Oh, I don't really have much to talk and to say this afternoon. I just want to analyze some things in the annals. Okay, there's something I watched in the social media and TikTok. There was this dog. I want to use the dog. There is this dog, two dogs, small dog and the other bigger one. Now, when one man wants an Indian person having the other German dog, a little German dog by his side, the German dog was barking, wow, 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 wow. Very small German dog, and the bigger German dog is very heavily, careful. So when I observe something, Why barking? I said, why would this small dog be barking like this? I noticed that the man was having the little German dog under his armpit. And he was barking. And immediately the man leaves the German dog. The little German dog keep quiet and run ahead and look at the man beside. And said, So that tells me something about the commitment, competence, and consistency. I just want to analyze something of that particular area. Being committed and consistent and competency. Bringing these two dogs together, the big German dog and the little minor German dog that was barking, because there is somebody holding the German dog. The owner was the German dog. But when the owner of the dog releases the German dog, the little one, and he keeps quiet immediately, because that big one, the mother was just like the one, very tall German dog, and the small one keeps quiet immediately. And all of a sudden again, immediately the man also go and have the German dog. He started barking again, definitely. Now, what does that mean? That tells us how some people are when given opportunity. How some people are. There are some people that they are not committed, they are not competent, they are fearful in decision making, in communication, in relationship, in marriage. Now, if you find yourself in some challenges, whether in marriage, in relationship, in business, and then you cannot voice out, you cannot talk when you are facing challenges, it is not good. That is very dangerous. And then this set of people can be hiding under people and making noise. But once that person is no more there, they will silence immediately. Let us understand the commitment, the consistent, and the competent. Because number one, they are not committed. Number two, they are not competent enough. And then number three, they are not consistent. So when you are committed, and then you are consistent, and then you are competent, you will be able to do what? For you to do what? To face any challenges that comes across in marriage, in business, and in career, all angles of life. Now, I remember when I was still a child, those childhood age, sometimes they do ask this question. Whenever a young man wants to get married, the elder ones, the mother, the parents, both parents, they will say, are you sure you are ready? That question enough tells me something. I said, what is it? You know, when someone has money and then is venturing into marriage and then so you just got married like that? I never knew that question is a very sensitive question to be asked. Are you sure that you are ready? So it's not all about having money. It's all about being committed, consistent, and then have this competency and competence. Because at that moment, when you are with your parents, you are under the umbrella of your parents. And then there are other people surrounding you, guiding you at that moment. Sometimes when you don't have this one, you will say, mommy, uncle, auntie, they will help you out. But once you are married, you are not committed. Your parents' hands now do what? They will not leave you because you are able to stand. You want to stand alone. They will leave you. So when you cannot able to face your fears, your challenges, you will look like that German dog, that minor German dog that is barking, wah, 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 wah. When someone leaves him, he will not fold. So that is your thing. And then I also look at something. There was another social media TikTok I was also watching. The same thing happened. On that dog, it was not German dog. But this one, I don't know how they call the other dog, so I forgot it. But two dogs, small dog and then very big dog, just like tiger, very big dog. And there was a bone, meat, sitting by the side. So this small dog was eating the meat, the bone, starting with the bone, while the big dog came in and rattled, chasing the small one. And if you look at this small dog on the ground, like 2 months dog or 3 months like that, very small, was standing on the ground barking, wow, 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 was very barking. And then he was facing the big one, eyeball to eyeball, challenging, facing him, facing the big dog. And he was barking, 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 barking. The big dog did what? Hold the small dog and then flee away. The small one, while the big dog was trying to rush to the meat, and then the small one rushed and confronted and turned and faced the big dog and started crying, wow, barking, wow. He faced the big dog and it was barking seriously. And then the big dog tried to take the meat. The small one tied the big dog at the mouth. And the big dog flees again. And the small one runs to the meat and grabbed it and pressed the ground and started groaning. Oh, oh. That also symbolized something to me. Tells me something. And I said, wow, this is great. What a mindset. What kind of heart is this? Small dog facing the big one. So the same thing implies in marriage, in business, in academic, whatever life you are facing, whether small or big, you can make it. You can face that challenge. So what I'm doing, I'm only trying to summarize my annals, my book. I don't want to teach, but I'm trying to bring in together and summarize it. This evening, I will teach. So now, in this situation, whenever you see opportunity, it is high time for us to do what? Develop ourselves like this one, our mentor has put to us. Challenge yourself. Commit yourself. Take that fear. By so doing it, you will get a greater result. And then you will win. You will achieve that goal. So, in marriage, you can see somebody in marriage, some person can be successful married and have what? A good result. But someone can marry in 40 years, 20 years, 5 years, no result. Because the small one is able to do what? To manipulate, so is consistent, is committed, and is consistent, and is competent to face that challenge. So I want to encourage every one of us to be consistent, to be committed and consistent and competent in every area we are facing, whether in marriage, in business, socially, in our office, in our organization, individual, in our NGOs. Don't allow the enemy of commitment bring you down. Don't allow the danger of commitment weigh you down. Always face that challenge. Always face that difficulty. Always face that fear. By so doing it, you'll be able to get and win and achieve your greater goal in life. So let's learn how to do what? How to face our fear and commit ourselves in asking questions. Go to seminars, get therapy, get mentorship, involve yourself in different angles, commit yourself a little, but don't the dangerous one, the most dangerous one of it all is to be a threat of all tax, but a benefit of none. Don't be a threat of all tax. Don't carry everything up. At the end of the day, you achieve not. Be smart. Be committed. Be consistent. and have this competency. By so doing, you will win in every angle. You will succeed in that marriage. You will succeed in that relationship. You will win in that relationship. That is it. Have this commitment. Have this consistency. Have this competence, and you will win. You will stand out. And also want to advise the younger one in marriage, whether you are a married person or maybe you are yet to be married. Sometimes we learn to communicate with your partner. Mostly our female men always have this thing, the boss mindset. So as long as you are a female, you are a lady. If your husband offend you, always let them say, whether he's the one offend you or not, at least you have to say, oh, my husband, I am sorry. The man will correct himself later and say, oh, my wife, I'm supposed to say I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Learn to respect the man. Learn to allow the man to express him or himself in some different aspects of life. This opportunity, don't challenge your partner. Don't challenge other people in business. Don't challenge them. Always give them opportunity. Always be at the learning part of it. See every criticism, every challenge as a stepping stone for your success. Don't allow any criticism to bring you down. See it as a stepping stone for your success to achieve that goal. By doing that, you will definitely achieve the goal. So criticism is not maybe something that you say, people hate you. No, they don't hate you. Embrace it. Once you see people criticize you, that means you are growing. You are going higher. They will not criticize you when you are not growing. They will only criticize you when you are growing. That's it. So, because of time, I want to hand over the mic to others and give others opportunity. So, thank you so much. This evening, I will do my teaching just to summarize the other part of my handout. Thank you so much, my mommy in the house. I want to appreciate all our great leaders in the house for the great opportunity given to me to express myself this brief hour. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Okay. And what is the next assignment? To welcome the next speaker.
Lucas. Okay. So, we will now thank you so much for this great opportunity. Once again, I will use this medium without further ado. It is our pleasure to introduce our speaker, Ambassador Lucas Adaro Bioyi. Ambassador Lucas is a renowned speaker in his field and has extensive expert in his area of expertise. Please, at this junction, you will join me and welcome Ambassador Lucas to share with us his ideas that will inspire us in this house today. Thank you, Ambassador Lucas. The stage is yours. You are welcome, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Ambassador Isaac Christian, I really appreciate, and I want to use this medium to appreciate our mommy once again. Thank you so much for giving me this platform to talk. There is one quote that keeps ringing in my mind, that every man is a product of the information they have been exposed to. What did that mean? Is that anything you are today is as a result of information you have digested, you have received, you have as in used to transform your life. That is who you are today. If they remove the information you have received over the years away from you today, you will remain nobody. So every man is a product of the information they have been received today. Now, you will all agree with me that we are all in a we are all in an information age, which means that if you want to build your network, you need the right information to build your network. Then how do you get access to this right information in order for you to build your network? Definitely, you need the right network because your network is your net worth. Now, what did I mean? Your life is a network of relationship. Everything you will ever accomplish in life is tied to relationship. If you are tied to the wrong relationship, definitely you are trying to affect your growth accordingly. So if you have the aim of becoming anything in life, you need the right network in order for you to have access to the right information to build your right network. By just only saying that your network is your network, if it is not being explained by letting you know that it is not just only having a network of people. Some people have a network of people in their life, but having a network of people in their life does not guarantee them having the right information. It is the right information that you gather from the right network of people that will determine the network of your life, because every man is a product of the information they receive. As I'm planning to round up because I don't have much to say today. Uh, start, uh, start from within. Know yourself. Define your values. Be intentional. Then connect genuinely. And finally, collaborate purposefully. Don't just collaborate anyhow. Collaborate purposefully. That is how you build relationship that don't just work, but last. You build relationship that doesn't just work, but last longer by collaborating purposefully. And again, I put here, I say, whether you are a leader, creative, entrepreneur, spouse, or friend, or teammate, mastering the progression of network will elevate your relationship experience. So if you want to grow in life in this present dispensation that we have, you need the right information. And how do you have access to the right information? Then you need the right network that will give you access to the right information to grow your network. I'll round up with this by repeating myself again. Every man is a product of the information they have been exposed to. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this opportunity. Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you so much for this wonderful time that we are spending together. And I want to say thank you for moderating. I want to say thank you also for sharing your wisdom. I also want to say thank you to Chaplain Brigadier General Isaac Christian for sharing as well. And we are looking forward to this, our two great leaders, Ambassador Lucas and Chaplain Brigadier, to join us this evening as we will be rounding up our lectures. So I believe that Ambassador Lucas and Chaplain Isaac will be there this evening to also share and conclude their teaching on this transforming relationship. Thank you so much. I want to appreciate and acknowledge the great leaders that keep joining us. Imperial Royal Majesty King Professor J. Shafia, please hang on with us so that we can call you to share with us today. Ambassador Dr. Metha from India, King Sofa from South Africa, and also we have Ambassador Afolabi Dare David from Nigeria. Please stay with us. Don't leave us. We want to hear from you. Thank you so much for joining us. Pastor AOB from Ghana, We are also waiting to hear from you, and also Ambassador Dr. Samina Evelyn. Thank you, ma'am, our matron and president from Pakistan. Thank you so much. And please wait to pray and also to speak to us today briefly. Okay, let me use this time to welcome Reverend Professor Akpabio. I also want to quickly say thank you, sir, Senior Professor General Ebora. They are still with us. Thank you, Dr. Evergreen. Thank you for also still staying with us. Ambassador Godwin, we appreciate you. And Ambassador Rachel from UK, thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us and still staying with us till this time. We appreciate your time. And thank you again to Ambassador Dr. Perez Dixon Guru. Thank you for joining us today. Okay, I think Reverend Akpabio is having an issue with his connection today, and I believe that he will be able to join us and share with us. But as the time goes on, let us quickly call on and even Pastor AOB also is having a problem. Can you speak to us now, Pastor AOB? Can you speak to us now? Okay, great. Yes, please. You are welcome. Pastor Alexandra. Okay, you can see that they are willing to be with us, but the connection is really disappointing them this afternoon. Okay, let's welcome Ambassador Afolabidare David. Do you want to quickly share with us before we call on our great leader from India? Ambassador Afolabidare David, are you with us? Okay, so
yes, I'm with you, ma. Hello, everyone.
hello.
Actually, I'm very busy where I am right now.
That's fine.
I'm at the hotel right now, but I quickly want to make mention of something. Yeah, I and my other brother that is on call today, Mr. Perez, the diction guru,
okay,
we came up with an idea because we believe AI is taking over the world right now. There's nothing you want to do that you can do with your phone. You can't do at the comfort of your house.
The camera, can you? Okay, yeah, that's better.
Yeah. So as I'm saying, we discovered that there's nothing you want to do right now in the world which does not involve AI. AI is taking over the world. You know, in China, they use robots as a waiter in restaurant right now. And so many of our
stable your camera because we want to see who we are talking to. Okay. So face the camera and continue. Yes.
Okay, ma. So as I was saying, so I joined through a link sent to me by my brother that is on call right now. His name is Fares, the diction guru. So there's an idea that we have right now that is taking over the world. Presently, everybody know what is called AI, artificial intelligence. It's taking over the world now, and there's nothing you want to do now that does not involve AI. You know, in the developed countries, they use AI efficient very well. Like in most restaurants, in everything you are doing is part of our life right now. So I and my brother, we studied with the London Till Career Institute. So and when we came out, we made it our decision to try and start training kids from every schools in Nigeria on how to create a content with AI. So like right now, next week, we'll be having a training with schools with AI, how they can use AI to create content, to make content creations. So we are also cinematographer, also a writer. So we set up as a group to go out there and start teaching kids on how to make use of AI. We want them to understand that the cartoons they watch on the TV, they can be part and parcel of the cartoon they are watching in TV. They can even make their own story because we know as the world is evolving, we are evolving as well too. And there's this platform where we gain this knowledge from, which is called the Global Clusters. So one of our revolutionary concepts is certificate. That's what you know. You know, the word is not about the degree anymore. It's about what you know, what you can do that will make you a valuable person in the society. So we have tested that, we have done that, and we are really being valued, and people are really
Okay, let
appreciating
me
our
stop.
work. So
Okay. Wait. Let me stop you for there and correct you. When you go to a place for the first time, you understand? This is just a correction. When you go to a place or they invited you, or from one way or the other, you click in and then you are given opportunity to share. Firstly, you need to watch the platform where you are sharing, the kind of people that are on that platform. Secondly, you have to present yourself so that even if you don't say anything about what you do, when you present yourself nicely, then people will be curious enough to want to know what you are doing. So next time you join any platform for the first time, be mindful of who is on the platform and what you want to share. It doesn't matter, because this place is not a marketing palace. It's a place of transformation. It's a place of learning. So this your AI is very good, but at the same time, how you are coming across it is wrong. So I need to correct you on that. You will first of all watch the platform, watch what we're doing on the platform. And when we now ask you, what do you do? That's the time you now present yourself. So there's difference between learning platform and marketing platform. Do you understand, sir? Hello? Do you understand that? Okay. I think he's got the message there. We are here for transformation, and we are here to learn from one another. So because one of the key points, I'm an entrepreneur as well. I'm even an expert in marketing. I've been a marketing executive for almost 10 years. So I know the tricks, I know everything about marketing. But if you are marketing, then you need to know the right place. You need to know the way you want to present. That is why sometimes we struggle with our businesses, because we think every platform is a platform of marketing. So when you join, for example, he said he's working with Ambassador Paris, and you can see the way Ambassador Paris has presented himself. He didn't come here to sell. He came here to learn and also to introduce himself. When you are introducing yourself, at least you let people know you first before they know what you are doing. So we are learning, and this is a learning platform. So I welcome everyone to join us on this platform, but also to let you know that this platform is for us to introduce what we do, but it's not a marketing place. Thank you. Okay, it's moved on now. Probably what I've said is a little bit harsh, but we have to correct ourselves. At least his colleagues is still here, and he'll be able to pass the message on to his colleagues. We want to excel. It's my desire to see you progress. It's my desire to see you going up. But you need to know the right platform and the right thing. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you clapping. That means you really understand what I'm talking about. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you, Mr. Guru. And you will do well. You will excel, and you will go. Even if you need more advice on entrepreneurship, on marketing, on business, at least by profession, I was educated up to at least in a university here on business, marketing, management, leadership here in UK. And I've also gone through a lot of diplomas apart from the degrees I have at University of Northampton. So I think I will be in a way of advising anyone on any platform. That's why we are here, to learn together and to grow together. and share from our experts. So thank you so much. I really appreciate you, sir, Mr. Dixon Guru. Thank you so much for acknowledging that. Okay, we need to move on now, but I really need to bring in Dr. Samina Evelyn, our matron and president of YYCI International, Pakistan. You are welcome, ma'am. Also, thank you so much, Senior Professor, my mentor. So you've given me a sign that I did the right thing, because we have to correct one another. I cannot go into their ministry and correct them, but I can correct on this platform, because it's a platform of learning, platform of development, platform of shining our light. And we want to get better, to progress. It's very, very important. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you. My mentor, Professor General Ebora Charles. Okay, ma'am. Mom, you're looking beautiful with your dress today. I can see some sparkling, some diamonds, you know, still shining. I'm glad that you are taking good care of yourself. We younger ones are learning from you.
just because of you. The change comes just because of you. We are transforming, we are developing, we are growing.
I'm really learning from my mama. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
So, thank you for giving me chance to say a few words. My topic for today is 5 C's to transform any relationship. Introduction. In every relationship, whether personal, professional, or organizational, the quality of interaction significantly impacts success. The 5 C's framework: communication, conflict resolution, management, and creative thinking, connections and collaborations, and commitment, consistency, and competence, offers powerful tools to not only navigate but also transform relationships. In this chapter, we will explore the importance of 5 C strategies, applying them, and practical guidelines for incorporating them into your daily interactions. So, the importance of 5C. Communication is very important. We should be soft, quiet. Not only we should listen properly. And communication is two-way process. So we should listen, then speak. Without effective listening and effective communication, misunderstanding arises. So we should trust. If we want to trust each other, and collaboration becomes, if we will not listen properly, the ability to articulate ideas, listen actively, and understand each other carefully, and give the response clearly, so we can avoid any misunderstanding. Conflict resolution management. Conflicts are inevitable, but the way we manage them makes all the differences. Conflict resolution allows individuals to work through disagreement constructively, keeping the relationship intact and fostering growth. Through understanding, addressing conflict with a solution-oriented mindset prevent long-term navigation and response and resolution. So conflict is just like a war. Conflict destroys unity, peace. Conflict destroys life of nations. Conflict destroys happiness, joy, and love. Conflict destroys peace of the world. So we should make solutions so that we should always ready for the conflict management, ready for personal assessment, for the personal development, personal transformation, and personal growth. So we can avoid conflicts. We need to polish ourselves and the other people to avoid conflict. What Prophet Isaiah says in chapter 2, verse 4, nations will not set up sword against each other. So Prophet told us to stop use of weapons like swords. Sword is for killing. It destroys peace, unity. We should need unity for the betterment in the world, for the peace in the world. So we need no conflict and we have to manage them nicely with our attitude. Critical, creative thinking. Critical thinking allows individual to assess solutions objectively, while creative thinking fosters innovation. Solution. Both are vital in tackling challenges and maintaining dynamic, forward-moving relationship. The ability to approach problems with both logic and imaginative leads to better decision making and stronger collaboration. We should take interest in our vision and the vision of YYCI. I will mention here 4 prophets, Abraham, Moses, Nehemiah, and St. Paul. They have vision, they have platform, and they face challenges of the world. They get obedience and do responsibility and courage for their vision. Even though they face criticism, face prison, torture, even death, but they were cling to their vision. Now the 4th one is connection and collaboration. Building meaningful connections and collaborations effectively is essential for anything, especially in relationship. Their principles encourage empathy, shared growth, and teamwork. When individuals connect emotionally and work collaboratively, the bond becomes strong, deepen, and collective effort often lead to greater success. Success need to have strong connection, strong bonding, strong relationship within the team. How we can build strong connection with love, with care for each other, soft spoken words. Success comes when we do consistency, commitment, competence, try for the polish our skills. Commitment is the final pillar. This is for the growth. With competence, commitment to a relationship, we demonstrate dedication, while consistency ensures that action and decisions are reliable and lead to long-term success. When these three elements are present in relationships, endure and result are achieved. Consistency brings trust. Consistency help us to get our outstanding results and success. What are the strategies to apply 5 C's? To transform any relationship, it's crucial to implement strategies that foster the principles of 5C. Here are some actionable strategies for employing them effectively. Communication strategy, active listening, and clear expression strategies. Practice achieve when listening comes and ensure that communication is two-way rather than just speaking without careful listening. With effective listening, interest and clarity comes. We should get feedback by asking questions to our team that they understand us, what we are saying. Guidelines, regularly check up for understanding. Ask, did I understand that correctly? To ensure clarity. Actionable tips. Use I statement to avoid sounding accusatory. For example, say, I feel concerned when rather than you always. We should feel concerned about our team. Jesus Christ forgave his enemies on the cross. He gave us example of love for the enemies. So we should not only love our friends, but we should love our enemies. Conflict management strategy is very important because with this strategy, we can able to manage conflicts. We should have knowledge and ability, also skills to manage. If we have no knowledge, no ability, or have no skills, how can we able to manage the conflict in our families, in our community, in our country, or even in the world? So we should work on the strategy so in any situation we can manage the conflict. We should love our friends, love our enemies, and everyone who is in our surrounding. Maybe they are younger, maybe they are children, maybe they are women, maybe they are men. We should love everyone according to their age. We should talk to them effectively. How much wisdom, knowledge, and ability to handle the relationship. We should not complain. We should not create fuss. We should not irritate one another. In any situation, we should become happy with smiling face. We should tackle and manage every situation patiently. We should have patience, which is very important. These are the fruit of Holy Spirit. If the love, patience comes in our life, we people think that we are the disciples of Jesus Christ, because God is love and he told us to love one another. Guidelines, we should regularly work on this strategy, and our main focus should be on it. That I know how to manage conflict. We should get guidance from others, our juniors, seniors, everyone around us, without complaining. Number 4, connection and collaboration strategy. Build strong connections with your partners. strong connections with your team. Time is important. Time is precious. Time is wealth. When we give more interest to build relationship, we give more time. You will have to understanding and support of each other. Stay connected. Always stay with others with love, patience, commitment. Number 5, this is another important strategy. We should have commitment for ourselves with others. When we are something, we should have commitment. When we get started to any project, we should have commitment for this, so that we should sincerely get into it, and through thick and thin, remain faithful, remain obedient, focus on it, achieve goals, strong relationship building, stick and bond with it. And this is important for the success. So, Jesus Christ is our Lord. He told us to love one another, love your neighbor, love your, not only your partners, and who loves you. Not only you love those, but even love your enemies. We should surrender before Lord, because He gives us His Holy Spirit for every situation. He promised with us that I am going and I will send a helper for you, and that is Holy Spirit. We should be humble, soft in communication, absolute, complete surrender. So, the Spirit of God, we should walk and we should love each other. The Spirit, love of Spirit is amazing gift. We should have love. God loved us so much that He gave His only begotten Son. We should thank God for this gift of love. Holy Spirit, for the living God, we should always grateful and thankful, which governed us and our lives. He promised that I put my spirit within you. This is the victorious life. When we allow God to work in our lives, we become successful in every situation, even it is difficult. God is spirit, God is love, God is our creator. Love is its highest, agape love. Agape form has been revealed in the Lord. Jesus Christ is the Son, Father is God, and the Holy Spirit is working in our life. God so loved the world that He gave His only begotten Son. So, this is highest love is agape love. Agape love is the highest form of love revealed in Jesus Christ. Most frequent Greek biblical word translated into English is agape. Agape is doing good, to understanding, and an unattractive person. We should love ugly people also, not only the fair people and beautiful people and our friends. We should love everyone, even they are sick. We should love others. Mother Teresa was the example of it, that she loved everyone. He treated everyone. and people call her Mother Teresa throughout the world. True love does not come naturally. Fallen men love that cause a man to pray for his enemies. Matthew chapter 4, verse 44. Love is the highest agape form, has been revealed in the Lord Jesus Christ. So we should follow Jesus Christ and love with others without conflict, without an arguments, and without any difference of opinion. Thanks so much for listening me.
Amazing, amazing. Dr. Samina Evelyn has really, really been transformed for the past few years. And that is why we keep on enjoying and appreciating her. Thank you so much, ma'am, for sharing with us wisdom and your knowledge. Dr. Samina Evelyn has been an experienced teacher for over 30 years and also experienced grandmother, mother, and also other accolades. And I want to say thank you so much, ma'am, for always being there to learn and also to share. It's very, very important to learn and to share. I think Ambassador, if I may use that word, is raising his hand. Mr. Dixon Guru, do you want to ask question? Because I can see you are raising your hand, sir.
Thank you once more, ma'am. No. It's not a question,
Okay.
ma. I just want to quickly seize the opportunity to say I appreciate everyone once more. And I'm about to take my leave, and I don't want to leave great people behind without showing honor. You understand, ma? Yes. I already dropped a message, but I felt that's not enough. So I appreciate Chaplain, Brigadier General, Professor Queen, Dr. Queen, our host, Dr. Samina, and to save time, everyone here, you're great. I have learned, I have really been blessed, and I am looking forward to another time by God's grace. Thank you, Ma. Thank you, sirs. I really appreciate.
Yes,
Bye-bye.
please connect with me and let us chat up. I would like to know more of
I'll
you
do just that,
and
ma. All right, ma.
see how we can how we can support you, how we can advise on your big projects that you are embarking on. Okay? So thank
Yes,
you
ma.
so
Thank
much.
you. That's so evergreen. I have stolen Dr. Favor's name. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, ma.
So thank you so much. Okay. And say hello. We still love your colleague. Say hello to him. We love him dearly. I'm a mother
Yes, ma.
with many
Yes, ma.
caps. And if my own younger ones cross the boundary, I just have to quickly correct them. You understand?
Yes.
I don't know
Yes, ma.
him, but he came through you, and the way he was presenting was in the right place and right time. That's that. So he needs to be conscious of that. We all want you to succeed and prosper. That's the most important thing. But I rather prefer you transforming, improving yourself, branding yourself, progressing than struggling. You understand? Everybody can start up a project or a business, but how we now function and operate it matters a lot. So, sorry if I have to stop him. Marketing is something on the platform when we're supposed to learn together. If let me tell you before you go, you know the woman that just spoke now, Dr. Samina.
Dr. Samina.
Yeah, she's a elderly person. She's a grandmother. She has experience of teaching, but teaching for 30 years. She also has experience of nursing. She also has experience of so many things, but she keeps learning. Before she gets to the
Amazing.
stage, before she gets to the stage of presenting now, throughout last year, she wasn't speaking. She was just summarizing what the speakers have said. So if an elderly person can still learn from us, we also should be challenged to learn from others. You understand? That is how we grow.
Yes.
Look at her looking beautiful. Look at her dressing up. Look at her smiling. So
She
that
doesn't even look her age. She's not
exactly,
looking her age at all, honestly.
exactly. In fact, if you have joined us earlier, maybe in March or February, you will see one of our son, a big man
Wow.
in the bank in Pakistan. And that one also joined us. And we're all learning together. He even humbled himself to moderate our conference, our master classes. So that is what we need to be looking at. That is the good moral, you know. I mean, Dr. Samina has challenged every one of us. She's the oldest in this platform, and even Papa Akpabio as well, that is having problem with his connect. When Papa Akpabio is on this planet, I mean on this platform, even if he's not teaching yet, you will see it in the camera how he's jotting down what he's learning, because he knows that this place is a place of learning. I have my own mentor as well, Professor Charles from Nigeria. He's always there. Look at the time now. It's 2:30 here in UK, and I think the same time in Nigeria. Professor Charles will be there right from the beginning that we started. Not as the speaker, but as a learner and also as a teacher. That is how we can get on. And within that period, then you will come to build your relationship. You come to build your connection. Before you leave, let me quickly say this. There are several ways to do business. I can say it because I have experience of 40 years in business. I have 40 years experience in business. I have at least 30 years as somebody that started as a market trader in UK, expanded to have about 6 markets, employing people to run the market. Then expanded to having my own shop. Then extended to become the director of 3 or 4 big companies. So I know what I'm talking about. You understand? And I also, even at my age, to be honest with you, I failed my exam, my GCSE, what do you call it? So I didn't get a job. I didn't get to go to university like others. But I challenged myself. And I started developing myself and developing a business and raising family, raising my children up, loving my husband. For almost 30 years, I was doing that. Within that period, I had to challenge myself that yes, I failed when I was in Nigeria. So I couldn't go for any college or something. I failed several times. In my YYCI, they call it that time. I don't know what they call it now. So I came to this country with no papers. But I make up my mind that I will not let that one limit me. And guess what? At the age of 50, I got my first degree in business and management in the university here in UK. One of the top university here in UK. So that's what we're talking about. At the age of 50, even in the class, I still have my gray hair in the class. I was with the young boys and girls. But still, I put on my jeans and I still mingle with them. If I don't know, I call them aside. I say, listen, you need to pump this brain for me. I want to understand that thing. So I walk along with them. The one that is next to me is just 35. And I was 50 then. So there's a plenty room for us to learn. When I used to go to the library, I see older person, 70, 80, 90. learning how to do computer. So you can see that it's not exceptional of anyone. We all need to learn, keep learning, because learning is living. And transformation, as we stand for, is ongoing. Nobody knows it all. So if an elderly woman like Dr. Samina can still be learning, and Professor Charles and Dr. Evergreen can still be learning, and even the royal kings, the other time in February, we have about royal traditional rulers from Nigeria on this same platform, learning and also sharing. Even as we are now, we have a Royal Majestic King, Professor Safia from South Africa. Even key professors. So that is why I have to come really strong with him. And I hope you'll be able to inspire him to keep learning and watch. The only thing I just said to him is that whatever platform you don't know before, when you get there, humble yourself. I know you have a great skills. You have a product. You want to market. Yes. I have been, let me tell you, in 2020 when COVID started, I was being in almost 1,500 platforms. I never mentioned my organization. If people can remember, even Professor Charles can remember. I never say something about my organization because I believe that I was there to inspire us, because everybody are facing COVID at that time. So people need inspiration to continue their business and organization. So I never mentioned, because that is not what I was invited to come and do. I was invited to come and inspire. It was later on that people start discovering Y.Y.C.I International. So let us humble ourselves in every platform we find ourselves. And here I am now. I am by the special grace of God, the chairperson of Global Advisory Board member of Asian Business Forum, which comprises of all the Asian business across the world. But I still don't push it to say, yes, you can, international. So when we do this, you understand, then we raise credibility. Yes, it might be marketing. I've been in marketing. I've done a lot of marketing businesses before. So they are not new to me. But what we're saying is that you can do it better. Because you don't want to do it like any other person, because it's like a competitive world. But if you build your unique selling point, USP, and brand yourself properly, you will not need to struggle. If Donald Trump, the president of United States of America, if he has something to sell, he will not come to any platform and say it. But because of his credibility, his personalities, his position, people will want to buy anything in the name of Donald Trump. Am I right? So he doesn't need to struggle with his business or any other things he's doing. People will speak on his behalf. Not to talk of somebody that has been unique, like you, sir, because you are unique and there's greatness in you. So you don't need to struggle for your business. It does have to be in one accord. The only person I can pick up in Nigeria is Dangote. I'm sure Dangote will not go to every platform and start saying, Oh, can you buy cement? Can you buy sugar? No. All what he just did is he discovered what we need and we go for it. And I'm sure a lot of people must have bought sugar, cement, not knowing who Dangote is. So that's what we're talking about. Let us change the scenario of how we do business to make it in life. You understand? So that is what I've just put to you. So what we are doing is we are not only promoting what people do, we are promoting ourselves, personal development. So that even before people can see you, they've seen your work. And by the time they see you, they see how comfortable, how conservative you are. And they will want to buy. Let me just give you one more before you go. This book project you heard me saying, I wasn't expecting it to be elaborate like this. I only need 10 people to join me so that we can collaborate together and write this book. But guess what? By the time I realized it, we have up to today 90 people contributing to that book, which is going to be costlier, in fact, triple than what I appreciate. But I don't mind because I didn't ask all the 90s, I didn't ask them a single penny because I will not let money control me. I will control the money. So I did not ask any one of them a penny. But it's going to cost me because I have to pay the editor, I have to pay the publisher. And it's not just ordinary publisher. You understand? But guess what happened? One of them from America, without me saying that I need anything, went to my publisher and paid half of the money. That's what we are talking about because he appreciates what I was doing or what we are doing as a team. So when the publisher called me, he said, so and so, that is part of YYCI International from America, has already paid half of the publication. Did you know what I'm talking about now? So that's what we're talking about, sir. We need to do more to ourselves, the way we present ourselves. The last I will say to you is that there is a big market. I've traded the market before, so I have the idea. Everybody is selling the same thing. Maybe the cloth or the pepper or the yam or anything. But how you present your product and yourself will make you to stand out, not the competition. I rest my case, if you understand that. Everybody will do the same thing, but how you present yourself and present the product or services you are doing will make people be attracted and be influenced to want to buy from you, to make connect with you, to collaborate with you, and also even the stakeholders and the sponsors. You don't need to struggle before you get your stakeholders and sponsors. You just have to develop yourself and know your product, know who you are. And then the rest is history. That's the training we are giving people here. So I think I've said as much as I want to say. Okay, thank you so much for joining us today, and thank you so much for listening to us. Let us welcome Imperial Royal Majesty King Professor J. Safia from South Africa, sir. We want to see you. We want to hear from you. We want to learn from you, sir. Okay, I think the connection just knocked him out. Maybe he will jump back again. Yes, he's still with us. Our Royal Majesty King Professor Safia. And thank you for contributing to the book project. Are you here with us, sir? Or the connection? Okay. I think we've done as much as we can do today, being our global transformational leadership conference. And I believe every one of us, we have spoken, we've shared from our heart, and we've learned from one another. So at this moment, I would like to express my gratitude to Ambassador Godwin. Thank you so much for joining us. Dr. Samina Evelyn, thank you so much, ma'am, for joining us. Brigadier Isaac Christian, thank you so much for joining us. I think all this, your brigadier, I'm just going to be picking one. I can't be saying brigadier, chaplain, brigadier general, doctor, ambassador, commander, Isaac Christian. I'm just going to be taking two. So thank you so much for joining us. And I like your attire today. You are at your service. Dr. Favor Evergreen, I thought you said you were going for a meeting. Did you come back?
I'm waiting for your since you're rounding up, no problem. I was waiting for you to respond, but no problem. Don't worry. I sent a message. I'll leave.
I'm so sorry, ma'am.
No, ma'am. It's okay.
Oh,
I'm
I'm so sorry. I was carried out.
No, ma'am. I'm okay. I sent a message to them. By 10, I will leave.
Oh, okay.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm
really sorry that I didn't respond to you. Oh, sorry about that, ma'am. But please, sir, I do understand. No, I responded. I said thank you, didn't I? I thought I did.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's so sorry.
I'll be there around 10.
Okay. Anyway, I know we will see you in the evening again. You're coming this evening.
By the grace.
Yes, just to relax. I'm not too sure you want to speak this evening. So just to relax and learn from others so that you've done enough. You've done enough. You know, we've squeezed you like orange. We've taken all your wisdom and knowledge. So thank you so much. There's another thing you said you want to do. You want to update your chapter.
I sent it to you.
Okay. So that I
sent
can work on it. Yes, because I want to really get it out of the way.
I will send it again. I've sent it to you.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. So I don't think that the Royal Majesty King Professor Safia probably he's driving or he's in the meeting. You know, today is Saturday, so I'm not going to waste much time calling him. So I want to say thank you so much, Ambassador Lucas Ajarabioyo, for being our key moderator today. And I want to express my gratitude to Chaplain Brigadier General Dr. Ambassador Comrade Isaac Christian and Ambassador Lucas Ajarabioyo that has been moderating for this, our April masterclass and conference. Thank you, Abao. Thank you, sirs. Thank you so much for your services. I really appreciate that. I want to thank Ambassador Rachel. Yeah, she has really done very well. She works tirelessly here in UK, and even within the period, she always joins us every day. Even if she's not opening her camera, she's there, she's learning, she's working, she has contributed to the book, contributed to our masterclass as well. I want to say, ma'am, thank you so much. I would like to know you more, and we need to have a good chat together. Ambassador Isaiah, thank you so much. We want to appreciate you. Keep learning, keep learning. You are a great leader. A great leader is a great learner, and I can see all your learning, all the effects, all the consequences, all the benefits, and all how you have been shining. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, sir, Ambassador Isaiah. I also want to appreciate Professor Charles. I hope this connection will let my mentor hear me well. Senior Professor General Ibuara Charles, we've started the journey together for almost 5 years. He's a great mentor, a great leader, a great academician, a great insurance expert. If you are looking for anything like insurance, please contact a senior professor. He's a great minister of the gospel. He's also a vice chancellor of International Intensive University, and also the continental head of African IU. He's doing well, and he's also the chairman and the founder and the president of Dynamic Institute of Peace and Rescue Mission. So thank you, sir. We appreciate your time. We appreciate your mentorship. We appreciate your leadership. We appreciate your patience. We appreciate everything that you stand for. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you. Okay. Let's see. We just noticed Madam Juliet Omorogiwa just joined us. Let's see if she can open her camera and we can quickly hear from her before we do our closing prayer. Please open your camera, ma'am, so that we know you are with us and we can welcome you to speak to us within a short period. Madam Juliet Omorogiwa.
Good day, madam. I'm very sorry. I can't open my video now. I wasn't prepared to.
That's fine. That's fine.
I never knew that. Oh my God. I'm so sorry I'm joining at this time.
It's okay.
I think the meeting is about to close.
Right,
My name is
yes.
Dr. Juliet Omorogiwa, and I am glad to be here in this conference or meeting. I wish I was here before now to listen and participate, during this
How do you
meeting.
know? How do you hear about this conference, ma'am?
Okay, I saw it on the platform Global Clusters.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay.
that is the platform, the Global Cluster platform by Ambassador Dr. Adekunle Badmus, held by, that's the global president of the Global Cluster.
Yes, he actually joined us earlier and I was looking for him. Please let me send a message to him that we're trying to welcome him to speak to us. But he said, I think he chat on the box that he's going for a meeting or something like that. So please let us appreciate him. We appreciate him, we acknowledge him, and we will try to invite him again and invite the team, because I think a part of the team, almost 4 of you, has joined us today. So help me say thank you to Ambassador Badmus, please.
Yes, madam.
We
Yes, madam.
appreciate and we acknowledge his presence. Thank you, ma'am.
Yes, madam. Thank you, Prof. God bless you.
And feel free, we always do our masterclass and conferences every month. Please subscribe to YYCI.tv and you can see all our previous events, including the one of yesterday. Today also we're going to upload it so you can see what we do. And also we are on Facebook, LinkedIn, Instagram, and if you want to know more about us, I'm sure one way or the other you'll be able to get our email address. Let me just say it: yyci.academy@gmail.com. So feel free, ma'am, to come back and we can welcome you and you can speak. Yes, you said that you are not ready. I do understand, but we welcome you anyway. So thank you for joining us.
Thank you very much.
Late
It's a privilege.
Late is better than never. At least for you joining us, it makes us to hear your lovely voice and also to hear from you. So thank you for joining us.
You're welcome, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you so much, Ambassador Godwin. YYCI.tv on YouTube channel. Please, they need to put dots so that they can get it. Oh yes, YYCI Academy dot. There must be YYCI.academy gmail.com. Oh, you are a superstar. Thank you so much, sir, Ambassador Godwin, for helping us to put the information. They just need to put dots in between YYCI.tv and also YYCI.academy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Please subscribe and watch all our videos. So, on this note, we need to move on quickly. I think I've shown my expression. There's still another person that I've used, Samson SM M325F. Is it possible to open your camera? And if it's not possible, can we hear from you and how you hear about YYCI program? Hello, we can't mention your name because we don't know your name. We only know that that name is a phone name. So do you want to show us so that we know and appreciate you for joining us? Can we know your name? Maybe by saying something, even if you can't open your camera. Okay, I think my great leader is shy to do that, so we will just leave him. We are closing up anyway. So, but we appreciate you, sir, or ma, whoever is using the Samsung SM325F. So on this note, we need to now end our program. Okay. Oh, wow. Hey, that's our president from Canada. Why are you not opening your camera, sir? Do you want to speak before you go? Why are we using Samson? I didn't know it's you, sir. Dr. Tipak Bayer from Toronto, Canada. Wow. We miss you, sir.
Dr. Elizabeth, thank you
Yes,
very
sir.
much. Actually, I'm sick. That
Oh.
is why I'm just listening. In Canada, the temperature in one day, it was -3, and in the same day evening, in the daytime, it rise +20 because of the temperature fluctuate. Most of the children and most of the senior old people, 70 years old. I
Yes,
am sick,
like you.
very, very, very difficult to speak.
Okay.
And
May the
I'm
Lord
just
heal you.
listening because I want to listen
Okay. Thank you
in
so
your
much, sir.
group.
And may the Lord
That is
heal
next
you. May
time,
the Lord
definitely I
protect
will
you.
speak.
And we are looking forward because Dr. Tikpa Bayer is the founding president of Scout Voluntarily. I don't know what else stand for now. Can you please tell us the full name of your organization, sir?
Just to make it understand,
Okay.
full name, because during the COVID, we are helping each other, doing some volunteer among the scout group. Then it was increased outside the scout, those who are not scout and those who are scout during the childhood. All we are sharing our ideas during the COVID, and we started this group as a volunteer, and we call it let's make the scout volunteer group. Then somebody said, why only scout volunteer group? We'll make it international scout volunteer group, ISBG. The name started with this volunteer motive. We are scattered all over the world. At the beginning, we started 6 people from Japan, Thailand, Serbia, Tunisia, Egypt, USA, Canada. Now at present, we are proud from 78 countries more than
Wow.
5,000 members, and we have a different level: ISVG World Council, top level, central level, and regional level, all the continentals and zonal and the country, and at the top level, International Scout Volunteer Group World Council. And just to let, I would like to let know to other those listeners, our Professor Dr. Queen Elizabeth is in World Council member. Thank you very much, Dr. Elizabeth. I feel difficult to speak. I'm sick.
Take your time. Drink lots of warm water and keep warm, sir. Keep safe and keep warm. And we're looking forward to travel to Bangladesh together in February 2026, where all the World Council or the world members of SVLG will be gathering together for a big conference in Bangladesh. So thank you for the opportunity the opportunity for me to travel to Bangladesh next year, February. I'm looking forward to it, and I do not take it for granted. So thank you so much, sir. And thank you for appointing me as one of your top World Council member. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Dr. Tipak, here is our YYCI International Canada president. So that is why regularly he's committed to us and he always joins us in our program. Apart from the fact that he wasn't feeling well today, he could have been joining us since morning because he believes in us and he always guides us through. He's also one of our elderly person that we have to be drinking from their wealth of wisdom and knowledge. Thank you so much, sir. We really appreciate you. Okay. Oh, yes, you've changed the name now. That's okay. We are about to leave now. Okay. So we have Dr. Isaac. You were referring to the Imperial King is in the house. Is it King Safia you are referring to? Yes.
Yes.
Eh?
Yes, it's the king,
Okay.
the royal the
Yes,
emperor.
we've been calling him. I think maybe it's this condition. Let me call him again. His Royal Majesty King Professor J. Safia from South Africa. Are you here with us, sir? Okay, I think it's the connection. Okay, we'll leave it at easy so that we don't waste most of our time. I believe it's the connection, but you will know more of him in the book that we've been reading because he has contributed, and definitely he's going to join us again in May when we all celebrate our leadership and also our book
Yes,
together.
ma'am. I'm here with you. I am
Yes,
here with
sir.
you. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Do you want to share with us? Do you want to share your wealth of wisdom with us, sir, before we finish?
Yes, I just want to say that I've been listening and learning a lot here today, and it was just sitting back and relax and listening to each speaker and enjoying the inputs, valuable inputs. And I think next time, I would make an input as well. But for now, I'm just on a learning curve. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that, sir. We really appreciate that, sir. And thank you as well for contributing to our book project. We really appreciate your time and we appreciate your wisdom that you have shared with us. Thank you so much, sir. We appreciate you. Okay, now we are going to welcome our great leaders that will be leading us in prayer. So because we need to finish up, it's already 3 o'clock. Wow, another 5 hours or so that we spent on this platform. So should I call on Dr. Samina Evelyn to lead us in prayer?
Yeah.
And my mentor
Yeah.
to close it up with his own prayer. Okay.
Okay. Can I say a few words before prayer? Can I say a few words? Or only prayer?
Only prayer, ma'am, because with the
Okay.
time is gone. Yes, only prayer, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, thank you so much.
Okay. God wants us to stay with Him, and in every situation, God wants us to stay with Him, praise Him, walk Him, and because He wants to give us strong, become us, made us strong. So just like the missionaries, we are doing the work. So, Heavenly Father, I thank you for this day. I thank you for your presence, for your blessings in our lives, which you shower upon us daily and regularly. Lord, you are the source of power, strength, prosperity, health, and wisdom. Lord, you are the source of knowledge, joy, happiness, and peace. Lord, touch us all, protect us all, and fulfill our desires. Guide us for this great mission you have in our hands to spread in the world. We are your disciples, Lord. I thank you, Lord, for Dr. Queen Elizabeth, King Lucas, and all the members, speakers, and listeners. May God bless all of us, especially Dr. Queen Elizabeth, who is doing well for this platform. She is doing hard work, effort, and for her vision, we thank you very much, which she is doing for the betterment of people. For this platform, we thank you very much that we are learning and growing and transforming. Lord, thank you so much for every partner, speaker, and everyone, management team. Give them strength to work for the betterment of YYCI and for the whole world. Lord, we put our worries, cares upon you because you care for us. We trust you because in any situation, you help us. You give us strength. You are the source of happiness and source of wisdom and source of joy. We trust you and give you our lives so that you use us and with your Holy Spirit according to your plan. Touch us with your Holy Spirit and use us for your plan in every situation, especially Dr. Queen Elizabeth. Wherever she stands, wherever she sits, whatever she speaks, she do great work, give her strength, knowledge, wisdom, and so that she can make successful lives of others and also make this platform strong for the betterment of others. I thank you, Lord, that you are always listening us, providing us your wisdom and helping us day by day. Thank you very much. I say all this in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen.
And so, righteous Father, we thank you for who you are in our life. We thank you, Father, for your love for us, for your kindness, for your mercy, for your power, for your anointing, for your strength. We thank you, Father, for who you are in our life. We pray that your power shall be above us, behind us, beside us, to guide us, to protect us, and to sanctify us. We pray that your glory shall shine upon us. Your presence will always go before us, above us. Your presence will always lead us to a successful place, so that at the end, we get to our kingdom. Father, bless us. We should preach the glory of God in the great world. We pray that your peace rest upon the family. Your anointing shall rest upon the family. Your blessing shall rest upon the family. Want to give them good health of mind and body. Bless them, Father, and let your glory shine upon them. Bless every one of us, all the listeners, all the speakers, all the members of YYCI. Want to bless every one of us and keep us safe from the hands of people. One. Let your peace, let your joy, let your anointing rest upon us, both now and forevermore, in the name of Jesus. And let the saints say, Amen.
Amen. Before we go quickly, before we do our the last declaration, I just noticed that we didn't show our special announcement. So let me quickly do that, and then we will do our declaration. Sorry, bear with us quickly. Very important. So this evening, if you're free, you can join us on WhatsApp as we continue our masterclass, conclude our masterclass. And this one.
Dr. Elizabeth Lucas is a dynamic and motivation speaker. She is based in the United Kingdom. She is the founder and director of YYCI International. She has been invited to several international conferences to speak and lecture. She is an intelligent teacher, author, and she is a mentor to the younger generation. Please subscribe to YYCI TV on YouTube to watch her amazing videos. You will be glad you did.
This is just to let you know that there's nothing too difficult for you to do.
If we can change, then everything around us will change.
Without wisdom, you can't really create wealth. We're in the world of creativity. So these are the books that we did 2 years ago together. Almost 80 of our members compiled together the book on relationship matters, and it's already available on Amazon.
Relationships, they're the foundation of our lives. But let's face it, they can be tough. Conflict arises, emotions boil over, and maintaining a healthy connection becomes a challenge. But what if we told you there's a book that can change it all? Introducing Relationship Matters: How to Solve Conflict, Maintain and Keep Relationships, and Manage Emotions. This comprehensive guidebook, written by relationship experts, offers practical solutions to transform your relationships. Discover effective conflict resolution strategies that promote peaceful communication and understanding. Learn essential relationship maintenance techniques to nurture and cultivate strong connections with your loved ones. Dive into valuable emotion management strategies and regain control over your reactions. Relationship Matters has already helped countless individuals rejuvenate their relationships and find emotional well-being. Don't miss out on this opportunity. Get your copy of Relationship Matters today, available exclusively on Amazon.com. Change your relationships, change your life. Order Relationship Matters now.
So these are the books that we did 2 years ago. 2 years ago. Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3, Volume 4. And they are all available. So these are all the books. Recently, I managed to launch and publish two very important books. The very first one is Mindset for Transforming Leadership and Management, and also the very popular book, Mindset for Transforming Your Finance to Create Wealth. Very, very important book. And then my first book I was referring to is Yes, You Can, How to Build Deeper Relationship, Earn More Money, and Be a Happier You. That was my very first book in 2018. And now it has been translated to French version. So we have English and French version. And there's also another book that I've written many years ago, The Love We Lost, visiting the way what went wrong with love, with relationship, with marriage, and other things, and how can we rebuild, refresh, reunion, build together, and also continue our relationship. So that's the book that I personally, it was a practical book because there are so many questions I was asking during the time, in this book, that can help us to assess ourselves, assess the other person, assess the situation, and the creative ideas that we can now use to help ourselves to move to the next level and never settle for past, but move on from the past to embrace the future. And now it has been translated to French as well. So we have the English version and the French version. So these are the books, two books by my husband, How to Change Your Mindset and the Power of Wisdom for Journey of Life. The book, while we are still busy, myself and my personal secretary, we're busy doing all kinds of events and all that thing. We still have spare time to write a book together. So myself and my PA, we've written this book on the Queen and the Prince, Success Strategy. And then there's another book written by the members, sending their transformational experience, what they've gained really from transforming their lives through Yes You Can International. So, and then we have so many books, various books here that we've been writing, and even collaborating with some of our members, some of our leaders. We collaborated with them, and that is what we've been doing to encourage and empower people to do more than what they're doing. And then we have our magazines. They're available free if you want them. You just need to contact me and request. Our very first one, Yes You Can International Magazine, first edition, second edition, you can see one of our royal king, even our royal patron, first edition. And then when the queen was alive and was celebrating her gold platform jubilee, we also create another platform, another magazine during that time. Is our third edition. Then we also have our fourth edition where we're celebrating our third year anniversary. We also have the one that we used to celebrate our fourth anniversary last year, uh, September. So that's our fifth edition. The sixth edition is going to come out very soon. And if you're interested, please contact me, because we are building a very strong publication team now. So we are free to produce more books and more books and more magazine. There is also another program called Authorship Masterclass. That one, you need to learn how to write a book, write your history, write everything, and how to go about publishing your book and other things. How to market yourself, market the book, and also how you can incorporate your book with your business. All this can be done in our authorship masterclass. Okay, so that's the one I was talking about, authorship masterclass. And then my PA is also a poet, a writer, activist, artist, a keynote speaker. So apart from working as my personal PA, personal assistant, personal secretary, and also the global managing director of YYCI International, he is also have um his own thing is developing. So he's a poet. He has involved in so many what do you call it now, competition, and presently is a student at the University of Ibadan at the moment, and also is involving in other things. So apart from working with us, we are also supporting him to be who he is, and also to develop himself, develop his skills, and shine. So, and then we've collaborated with another woman, Liberate the Woman Initiative. We collaborated with my sister, ambassador for YYCI International, and we are empowering our own NGO. So we work together to reach out to the widows at FCT Abuja. And then we collaborated as well with our royal patron. He's the critic, and he's also have his own National Association of Sulfate Tank Oil and Retailer of Nigeria. And I happens to be one of their broker, international broker. So we're working together. So like I said to you, that's one of our. So finally, I want to show you quickly. We've collaborated with Europe University now. So we are with Appleton Private University. And because of that, we also have an opportunity because they've registered Yes You Can International with International Federation Private Universities. So we are opportune. And also, Dr. Jose is the rector of Appleton Private University here in UK and Spain. And recently I was appointed as the vice rector of that university so that we can work together and then create an avenue for people to learn more in the university. And you can see we have Discover Europe collaboration. The change is in your hands. And because of, like I said to you, yes, we have been collaborating with them, and both YESUCAN International and YESUCAN International Academy is now registered with International Federation of Private University, and many, many more that we are involved in. Something else that I need to quickly show you, because of the book we've written, so we've really, really gone out of our way to create an attractive flyer, which I think Ambassador Godwin is proud of. He's got his own flyer, and you can see it on his platform. But just to show you quickly, okay, just to show you quickly, and more are still coming because we are going to produce almost 90 collaborators that have really contributed to our book. So these are just some of them. Let me see if I can go straight to the top. Okay, so this is just one of them from Canada, Nigeria, UK, Spain, Portugal, Philippines, Nigeria, India, UK, India, UK, India, USA, Philippines, Liberia. We have so many people joining us from Liberia, from Ghana, and also from Mexico, from South Africa, and many more. And we are still working on more because every one of our great collaborators have done very well, fantastic. I'm reading some of the books. It looks like I can tell myself that I've read 101 books. through all those chapters being sent to me. Amazing, amazing. On this note, I'd like to say thank you once again. Yes, Mom, Dr. Samina Evelyn, Professor Charles Ebora, Chaplain. He's so tired now. He's been on so many meetings today. You can see him dozing off. Professor Dr. Isaac Christian, Ambassador Goodwill, Dr. Favor Evergreen, Imperial Royal Majesty King Professor Jam Safia, Ambassador Isaac, Dr. Tipan, and myself, Elizabeth Lucas Afolalu. So on this note, I want to ask one question, and Ambassador Rachel from UK. Thank you so much. By raising your hand, you want to say something quickly? Ambassador Rachel, you're raising your hand. Okay. I think it's...
No, I think it was a mistake. I think it was a mistake.
Okay, okay.
Thank you.
All right. All right. Can I end this program now?
Yes.
You can.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Okay. I haven't heard from my mom,
You
Dr.
can.
Samina. No, you need to unmute yourself, ma'am. We can't hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes,
Yeah,
you
no.
can.
Yeah.
Yes,
You can.
Ambassador Isaiah, can I end this program now?
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you
Yes, you
can.
can.
Royal Majesty, can somebody please take these screenshots as everybody's opening their
Yes,
camera?
you can.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
yes.
Dr. Professor Charles, can I hear this program now?
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you
Okay.
can.
All right,
Yeah.
so we are all ready now. So let's do it together. So I will start all over now. Can I end this program now? Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
can.
can.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
Then the second one. Can I end this program now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes,
you
you
Can.
can.
Yes,
Finally,
you
finally, as we
Yes, you
declare.
can.
Oh, thank you so much, Dr.
God
Tikpa.
bless you all.
Please take this screenshot, please, everyone. I mean, I can see my royal king is opening this camera. Everybody's opening their camera. Please take the screenshot. Okay, we want to declare the last one. King Professor Safia, please. Please open your camera for the last time, please. For the last time. So can we end? We are waiting for you because we want to do the screenshot.
Hey.
Okay. Can I end this program now?
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
You
you
can.
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 Thank you.
Yes.